Hey, g'day everybody. Cut that one a bit short, didn't I? Got bored. 3 minutes. God, I should actually lessen that down to like 2 minutes 55. That'd be a lot better. Anyway, hey everyone in the chat, how are you? New Christmas Eve there over there in the States, and I think it is actually Christmas Day there in the UK at the moment. And say good day to everyone in the chat there. Waypoint New England, Marco White, how are you? And little Laura stayed up for me. Well done, Laura. Thank you. Ooh, I should send you a link, shouldn't I? I should. If I get bored, I'll send you a link. God bless. I can't be horrible on Christmas Day, let me tell you, Laura. Because it is Christmas Day here. Rob Glazier, how are you? Peter Carroll, always the man. Look at this. Look at this. You have the stream title wrong. Well, I do for Australia, I guess, don't I? Yeah. Yeah, righto, Justin. Yeah. I can do my intros as long as I like. All right. So bye-bye. All right. So anyway. Thanks everyone. East Coast Thrills, how are you, mate? Waypoint New England, I think I said that. East Coast Thrills. Yep, no worries. Okay, so Merry Christmas for tomorrow for a lot of you, and Merry Christmas for the people who have Christmas now. All right, we've got a few people in the green room here. Oh, Dennis Lovelady.
What?
Hello, how are you?
Hello.
Yeah, did you? We're live now, Dennis, so you got to stop talking about people. Right?
Oh,
yeah.
That wasn't recorded, right?
No, not at all, mate.
No, of course not.
I would never use it against you. All right, Justin, Tim, and Dominic, and we did have Al Diaz in here.
Merry Christmas.
I don't know where Al went. He disappeared on me.
He did.
He did his hair and all.
He cut it short.
He was having problems connecting.
He's having what? Internet problems?
He must be. Good.
Is he? I think you were having internet problems during the week, Tim, because I was mishearing a lot of what you were saying. I really was. I was listening.
Here we go.
And especially, I remember one from yesterday, I think it was. I was enjoying the live show. I was really enjoying it for a change, right? And,
really?
Yeah. Matt's got an FPV drone. Oh, has Matt got an FPV, has he? Has he flown it yet? Or can't he work that controller out? That was what you said yesterday. Right? Yeah. Now, this is coming from a bloke who rang me up crying. He was sobbing.
Crying my ass. I don't cry.
You do when this happens, because oh, Matt, my FPV drone is not working. It won't arm again. Well, it's because you hadn't worked out the controller, Tim. This was the problem. So you sent me it. And there's nothing wrong with your drone. You just gotta zero out that throttle before you go to arm it, mate. Otherwise, it won't work. Hey, have you worked that out yet? I want to see you fly that thing live tonight.
No batteries. Yeah. No battery storage. No.
Did you hear that? That's always an excuse.
I got it all packed up.
Do you know how easy it? What? You're moving somewhere, mate?
I'm sending you some.
But, yeah, no batteries charged up. Plug them in, and they sort of charge up. Yeah, Michael, Night Train, how are you, mate?
Michael,
hey, Mike.
And I'm pretty sure Donald was trying to
festive.
Get me by the way.
Look at that beard!
Wow, look at that beard!
Woo! It's going all out today, brother.
First time that beard's in color in years.
Oh my God! Merry Christmas.
What's up, Mike?
What have I got?
Oh, I wasn't being that mean, Mike. You don't turn your camera off.
Jesus. We're off to a good start.
And where am I?
Now, I really think Donald was really trying to get an entry in your book. Just saying.
Donald's in there, absolutely, because although he was making a generic, trying to throw the fact that he was having a crack at me, he was using a generic word Australian, right? It's
hilarious.
Yeah. I'm not saying Matt is. just Australians, right? Which is plural,
Yeah.
which includes me, right?
Right. Yep.
Hey, Tim.
Yes,
Donald.
sir. Yeah, I saw that
Easy
picture you sent me.
Yay.
Smart ass.
Easy.
You did that on
Easy
purpose.
holiday.
Like, yeah, you did that on purpose.
Hey, look what I've just got from Capture Life Connection.
Mhm.
Oops. Let me mute that. He crashes his drone. Apparently, his FPV.
You didn't share the audio anyway, so you're good.
Candy cane.
Yeah, but it's, I can
That
hear
guy
it.
needs to learn how to drive.
Look, they're just-
Right, Adam?
they need new tires. There's no grip in the wet.
30.
Hey to everybody in the chat.
Oh my god.
Now you can see here a couple of things, right? Where he's hit these vehicles in the past with his FPV. Look at that. Look where he's crashed into it last time.
Yeah.
Right, and there's one here with the fuel cap. He's hit the back the other time too. Jesus, Stevie, you want to learn how to fly, mate? Jeez. Don't listen to me, mate. Sarah, Merry Christmas.
So Stevie's flying an FPV tank, is what you're saying.
Yes,
Mhm.
yes. He might actually be the refueling craft for these cars, so they can
Yeah.
keep going.
I was hoping he
He's
landed
supposed
in
to be
the window.
fly, crash, repeat. He just hasn't got the repeat part down yet.
Yeah, right. Oh, Christmas tree at the back of the ute. Off you go. Geez, that's a
Yes.
bit light in the tail end, isn't it?
Holy crap.
Drone
That's about
crash.
the most
Oh,
American thing I've ever seen in my life, right there.
Right?
Oh,
holy
damn.
shit. He crashed into a tree.
Put it into the tree.
I know.
Oh,
He
it was
got
a flag.
The flag
Flag.
is out.
yeah,
I got him.
it's a flag.
Now, this was the DJI FPV, so it's no lightweight. Is that Charlie
Is
with
that
him?
Charlie?
It is
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
Charlie
Charlie.
behind him.
That's
He
Charlie.
hired Charlie for a film guy? What the hell?
Yeah.
too. Charlie is the director.
Wow. Very good.
Oh,
That's why you've
man.
been working so close with Drone Bum, huh?
Got that
Yeah,
break.
I'm looking.
Nice
Yeah,
job. I get
that's
it.
what I was going to look. I was looking for drone boat.
Charlie's going to be the opener for the Sunrise Crew beginning sometime around January 7th.
Is he really?
Because Drone Bum
Hey.
will be in New York. In North Carolina.
North Carolina, yep.
Charlie will be using his Mavic 2 Pro, I should imagine.
This I don't know. I have no idea.
Because he's got one.
Well, typically
Mel?
they do. When it's Drone Bum and Charlie, they do
Hey,
FPV.
Mel.
They don't even. They rarely do DJI craft.
That's
Yeah.
right. That's right.
How you doing, Mel?
Hot rod.
Hot Rod Daytona.
Hey
That
Rod,
is a bummer bump. What?
Going down. Hello, everybody. Merry Christmas to everybody in the chat.
Merry Christmas.
Uh,
Yeah, I don't agree with that, but that's all right.
hang on. No, I don't want to do that. Copy that.
Yeah.
Give me a sec, guys. Push that up there. We go. There. Beautiful. Done.
Sarah's telling you to check your messages.
I just saw I got one from her. I want to see the damage on this first. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Matt, check your messenger.
What is
That's
Matt
what she
saying?
sent me a message saying.
We
Shut
just
your
finished,
neck hole, you knob.
finished talking about
Yeah.
that, Tim.
Know what you say, Matt? Shut your neck hole, you knob.
Shut your shut your neck hole, mate. We were just discussing that, and then Tim comes up with a great idea. Check your messages. Well, we already talked about that, Tim.
Sorry, I was being Paul for a
Hey,
moment.
you guys said those DJI FPV drones weren't durable. Look at that.
Well, Shrub.
Ow. Look at that.
Wow,
Merry
dude,
Christmas.
that's pretty good. All his batteries out. All right. Wow, man. Caracho, how are you, mate?
There's Charlie.
Charlie would have something interesting to say about this.
Yeah.
Well, hang on. Hang
What's
on a
going
minute.
on here?
Oh, by the
Hold on a
way,
minute.
Welsh Rob is I'm too fat to kidnap now.
Yeah,
What he changed
he's
his
just trying
channel
to
name
be
to.
Welsh Rob.
Merry Christmas to you, sir.
What's
Where's
going on?
Rob? He's not in the chat, is he?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he's
changed
on
his
too
channel
fat
name.
to kidnap. He's trying
Yeah,
to
that's
be snide.
What's it? I'm too. Oh, I'm too fat. To...
Rob.
That's what we just said. Mhm.
Yeah. There he is.
Unlike you, Tim, I'm important here,
Maybe
and
Bronx is in the
I'm
chat
trying to
now.
run a show, right?
Yeah.
Like you're just sitting there in dreamland trying to sober up from last night.
Well, that's true. That's true.
Last night, this morning.
Oh,
Damn.
man.
3,
Oh,
4,
that was y'all's morning. I went to bed around 9 p.m. That was 3 a.m.
Okay.
No, I was going to say, you told me it was 3 a.m. this afternoon.
Yeah, it's 3 a.m. Oh,
I'm just going to listen to what they have to say. Hang on.
Yeah, we need to know.
And I still, I want to get the ride along. So I'm trying to get in a car.
Can I interrupt you?
No, never interrupt. So my mechanic, we're gonna work on this later because we don't want to waste time.
We don't want to waste time.
We're gonna put this to the side for
Put this to
now
the side for now.
and find
The
my
fuck?
notes. Try to get a ride along.
Am I just hearing an echo or what's going on here?
no, he's saying everything. He's
Yeah, I
saying
know.
everything that he's saying.
Probably right.
He's helping me out. First experience in a drift car. Well, it's actually a drift pickup truck. And this guy.
Hang on a
Well,
minute.
now we get
This
to
is
see him lose his pocket 3 out the window. Nice.
This is this is the first time I've ever seen Stevie's eyes.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's unusual.
Very true.
Breaking
Holy
news.
moly! Let's. Oh, I wish I
It
could
looks
zoom
pretty
in.
red
on
and
that.
glazed.
Yeah, he's had a few. I think. Look at him. Yeah. And it's not even legal in New York. Anyway, let's go.
I've been a rock star all day today. Matter of fact, the DJI FPV hit this tree or something.
Did you see what he put in the chat, Matt? Don't fall in love, Matt.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, Jim.
Oh,
Was
my
his
God.
eyes dreamy, Matt?
I think he was already in love. He was looking for your eyes, Stevie. So, you know,
Yeah, those dreamy eyes you got there, Stevie.
time he saw them. So
He hasn't got dreamy eyes. He's got those bedroom eyes.
Oh, my God.
Come hither eyes.
I tuned
Yeah.
into the wrong thing, didn't I?
Come
Oh,
here.
you
hither.
don't know it.
Come hither.
You don't know it.
Oh, Stevie. Steve, well, I don't, not that I, have a, I'm not infatuated with Stevie at all, but he would be the first person I'd visit if I come to the States. Anyway,
Oh my God.
sorry,
That's not
Dennis.
what Chris Hope said.
Go ahead and put that eggplant emoji in the chat there, capture
Chris
life.
Hope's and then drive over to the drone meet. So Chris Hope would be
The little squirty
how much
emoji.
disappointment in one stream.
I'm
Doing this Christmas now.
disappointing a lot of people. I know, right? Because look, everyone's made for one person, I think, and well, I'm not going to say anything else from that. Anyway,
Just remember that you can't believe pretty much anything that Matt says. I mean, when he says he's going to give you a shirt, he'll give it to somebody else. He says he's going to send you some money, he sends you money, but leaves it short $1.50 or so. I
38 cents.
never really
38 cents.
put a full word. Anyway,
Fucking Mike.
you can't trust me, can you?
Oh, my God.
When he says he's going to buy you dinner, he flakes out, right, Dominic?
I did.
Yeah, do you want me dinner?
I did.
My knee
Yeah.
hurts. I got to go home.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
he had a hot dog lined up, mate. I couldn't, because Anna had sauce on it. So anyway, let's get back to Stevie's dreamy eyes. Here we go.
So it needs to be a battery on a rope. Then there, Stevie.
Oh my God.
I'll drop the soap.
That is epidemic. That is epidemic, isn't it, mate?
He said it's royalty free.
Okay.
But he'll get you with the copyright after, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like we're gonna get
Oh wow.
Right now, this is when he realizes that his pants are wet.
Not as wet as Matt's pants when he looked at him in the camera.
Right, right.
Waiting with the guys to get on the oval. That's
Oh, look at it.
Yeah, you got a little dribble right there.
My own helmet. Be prepared. I didn't want to have to.
It's not dribble. Now, see what I mean?
Definitely tuned in the channel.
Sorry?
Nothing.
You can't see his dreamy eyes now. Look, you can't see him. He's trying to show his bedroom eyes, but he's...
Steve, you need to send him a picture of you just with the sunglasses down on your nose like that.
Right?
At.
Exactly, yeah.
Steve. That one comment took a turn for the worst, didn't it?
Yeah.
That always does, doesn't it?
Yep.
Oh, look at that rod there. Look at him. They've all been smacked into by his bloody... Oh, Mel's in the green room. Hey, Mel, won't be a sec, mate. Won't be a sec. Can you hear me? Sorry, mate.
No, this ain't easy, Mel.
Oh, dear. Oh, out the window. Look out. Oh, this is another car.
He almost got taken out by a drone.
Yeah.
Max must be there.
Camera.
Hey, Curtis. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Curtis.
Merry Christmas.
Hey, Curtis, Merry Christmas.
Bought his own helmet and said because
Somebody
he
knows how to fly FPV. You see that FPV drone just sitting there? Ooh, right on. Nice.
He didn't want to head cooties.
Charlie.
Oh, yeah.
How do I pin a comment in this bloody thing? If I put that there.
Go to the 3 dots and then pin it. Should say pin.
3 dots and then it'll say pin.
Doing this for hell
In
long there?
StreamYard or YouTube?
YouTube. You have to do it
On
on
YouTube.
Oh, okay.
You should have YouTube chat pulled up anyway, so you can monitor your chat because you can't.
Well, I
control
do,
it.
but I'm sharing a screen at the moment. So if you just like
Well,
to
if
shut
you
your
have
neck
2
off for a
screens,
second. I've got 2 screens, you
He
mong.
just doesn't know how to use them.
That's enough of that prick. All right, Mel, how are you, mate?
Hey, you need a little bump on Christmas Eve, do you?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I need to get the big guns in. Gotta get the big boys in.
Merry Christmas, Mel.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
You too, Mel.
Merry Christmas, Mel.
Look at this. Go for it.
Oh, well.
I'm not gonna stay too long, Matt. But you went to the trouble to send me an invite, 20 minutes after the show started. So I thought, well, I'll go ahead and pop in for a minute and say hello.
It was 20 minutes too, I think.
Oh, my God.
I don't know,
At least
Mel.
he didn't totally forget about you.
Well, I didn't, but the thing is, I got caught up in Stevie's dreamy eyes, and I forgot about Mel. See, so,
Clip that. Clip it.
yeah, clip that one.
Where's that clip from last night from Tim?
Oh, Oh, yeah.
Gag reflex.
Oh,
hell have we
man.
got here?
You sent me that video. I laughed my butt
Hang
off,
on a
man.
minute. Hang on. What do we got going on here?
Oh, my God.
Grinch.
It's
The
done.
guys in the RC car world do this with RC cars.
Yeah, that's right. They do too.
Is
They
that
do
Don?
too. Sorry?
Is that Don?
Probably. Or the Grinch, one of the two.
Well, Jim's Johnny was dressed up like Santa early, so I can't imagine he'd be the Grinch for the show.
There's not much difference though between Dom and the Grinch, I guess. Yeah.
Shit.
I don't know, but in the video that I saw with Jim's drawing, it looked like Santa was constipated. He might have been eating too much of that Christmas dinner.
Santa's constipated.
Dude, the way he was walking, dude, it was like, wow.
That could be so. That would be cool. Have a look at that. I love that.
We're going to see a helicopter.
Tim, sit down.
Oh, my God. That's pretty cool, though.
Those fucking eyes.
So it looks like that was a little bit bumpy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Doesn't look much different to any of the footage that Stevie puts out, though, let's be honest.
You know, I just thought that could be Brother Hope down there in the Grinch. He didn't say he wasn't going to be doing Santa this year. He said he was doing no Santa this year. Yeah, he wasn't.
I don't know who it is.
He wasn't doing Santa.
Right.
Right.
After we gave him so much shit last year, I guess. I was packaged.
Yeah, I grew it all out and everything and didn't get invited to do a Santa this year. So
You must have lost too much weight.
Oh, shit.
that could be. I lost about 70 pounds, so I don't much look like Santa no more.
Yeah, you didn't look like Santa when you were at Minefield. So.
Oh, shit.
Oops. Oh, is that what those batteries look like inside? Nice.
Yeah.
Friend of mine that's still driving truck over the road had a lipo battery in a lipo bag in his truck, and it started burning in his truck. Melted a bunch of shit in his truck.
And it was in a lipo bag.
And it was in a bag too, yeah. He said.
Oh, Matt, I sent you a picture of my new stocking I got this year.
Okay, hang on.
That looks like it could be fun, but hard on tires.
Joan Legal, welcome in. Super like friend, big hug from Brazil. What's going on, Rigger? Why is Rigger gray? Oh my gosh, Matt. You got two people.
Yeah, and Drone Legal.
and
And
Rigger
Drone Legal, too.
in the chat.
Freaking.
Shit flying everywhere. Huh? Sorry? Oh, I can't see that yet because I'm sharing the other screen, Justin. Is it okay that I've only got two screens?
Well, if you had three like me, you could have.
If you knew how to use those two screens, you'd be able to flip over and give those guys a wrench while you were watching.
It's called tabs. You can have one more than one open.
Well, I've got more than one open on this screen, but this one over here, I'm not using that because I'm using Explorer over here. I'm using Chrome over here, and this is full screen there, so there's no tabs.
That's the problem. You'd already put it into full screen.
That's right.
Move the window over.
I don't want to go full screen because it's Stevie's video. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, but you didn't move the other window over first. That's what I'm saying.
No,
And you
no,
just
because
not so much say that his videos were crap.
Matt, aren't you glad you got somebody that's always telling you how you're screwing things up?
yeah,
Well,
Exactly.
we're always trying to help.
coming from a dude
He
who doesn't
doesn't
even
pay
do a live
attention
show.
enough to notice the things that he's doing wrong anyway. Though.
That's because I'm concentrating on Stevie's brilliant video here, not like you knuckleheads. You're always interrupting.
Oh, you actually broke one of those braces?
Oh, you took notice. Well done. It happened about half hour ago, mate. Yeah.
No, I didn't realize that he actually broke the brace on the DJI there.
No, yeah, it's broken.
It was causing it was binding against the motor, wouldn't let the motor turn. Anyway, Matt, I've not been feeling very well today. Today's not been a good day for the gut, so but I seen you gave me an invite, so I thought I'd pop in and say Merry Christmas to everybody and everything. And
yeah, you too, mate.
Well,
Thanks
thank
for
you
popping.
for giving us a chance to say the same to you. So I hope you have a great New Year, sir.
same to you guys.
Thank you.
I'll talk to y'all later.
All right, mate. You take care, eh?
Thanks.
So,
Thanks, mate.
Stevie, the $20 investment for arm bracers was definitely worth it, right?
Who the fuck
Because you
is the
only lost
Grinch?
$20 versus the whole arm of the drone.
Do you know who the Grinch is? Very talkative.
Retarded after falling, yeah. It would have been toast without them braces for sure.
Well, looks like
You know what? I
Stevie's
wonder if
back
that's
up
Laura's
and running.
David.
Yeah, it's either David or Don.
Nah, I wouldn't think it was Don though, because Don loves Christmas too much.
Running. Up and running. Excellent. Well, that was good, Stevie. Holy shit. Now, Laura, what's she doing?
Okay, it's not David.
Oh, okay. Laura's in bed now. All right, no problems. No problems. Now we've got a
Has to be Don.
Christmas dad joke for you. All right, this is from Sarah Stickley.
What, did we get a face reveal or what? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Fingers in the ears. Not listen. That'd have to be Tim.
Arms are too big. Tim's not in the green room anymore?
Yeah, Tim's down in the green room, but he's turned his camera off, so I don't know what's going on there. Now, I've sent Sarah a message because she had a Christmas dad joke. She hasn't. Okay, she's seen it now. It's coming through. It's coming through. It's trying to come through.
Sooner or later.
Wade B, how are ya? Nose dived into the ground. The arm braces saved it. Yeah, there you go. It was a good thing, those arm braces, when they came out, because a lot of people were snapping those things in half, man. They weren't taking them. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, I've got the joke now. All right. So this is the Christmas Sarah Stickley dad joke of the week. Where do gingerbread men sleep? On cookie sheets. Wow. Look, Justin, you got to laugh, mate. You live with her.
Trying to figure out how to make that joke better, though. Well, I mean, it's you don't. I guess, yeah, that works.
Yeah, it does work. Yeah.
It works.
The picture. Oh, no. Oh, what am I doing?
I sent you my new stocking I got for Christmas too.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Please
download the picture.
Wash. Oh my god. Yes, that's that. I'm going to share that really quick. There's nothing. Oh yeah, there is. No, I can't actually because there's all those pictures down the bottom. Anyway,
Okay.
someone else might be able to share that one because now there's no. I don't think it's Dan. Dan couldn't have kept quiet for that long.
Mm.
Yeah.
It's definitely. I'm wondering if it's Don though, because he's doing that. That's his thing.
Who? Don.
Donald.
Yep. Yep. Yeah.
Although Donald wouldn't have stayed quiet that long either. He likes to hear himself talk. So
That's right. But it doesn't surprise me that Don's come on here disguised so I don't recognize him.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh no, this was my new stocking I got. There you go. I'll just share.
Oh, you've got it. Okay.
Very festive.
It is very festive. Very festive. And
if you like to get one, they're on Etsy.
Oh, that looks way too small. Do they come in bigger sizes?
Well, I mean, it stretches.
Oh,
it's
okay.
yarn. So
right. Yeah. Okay. Right. I'd need one that stretched at least a meter. Now we've got breaking the arm brace is serious. What's funny about the videos? My first ride was the guy crashed into the second car. Was one of the cars that hit the drain afterwards. Yeah, exactly. Oh, all these bloody things here. It's a mallet warmer.
At least say something, Grinch, so we can hear your voice.
Wacko.
Say it again.
Wacko.
Was it a bird call? Go go.
It's Sasquatch.
Sasquatch.
You got a visit from Sasquatch.
Adam, what's up?
Merry Christmas.
Now, what was going on with Al, did you say? He's got issues with his internet, did you say?
I think Tim was just assuming that's what it was.
Adam Plum. What's going on? Merry Christmas, brother.
So Tim's just running his mouth again, not knowing anything. Is that what he's saying?
And Rigger's still looking a little gray there.
Rigger's still gray.
Why is Rigger gray in my chat?
And so is Drone Legal, too. He's also gray.
Drone Legal.
Yeah, he was up in the chat a little ways.
Rigger's up there. Drone Legal. How's those tickets coming along for Australia, Dennis?
Yeah.
I saw prices for, what was it? Somewhere around there. It was New Zealand, I think. They were like $950, a little bit higher than I paid before. So I'm still waiting.
I really still think that's David.
David?
I think that's David. I think Laura's lying and saying it's not David. Because he's the only one I've seen with the Grinch outfit.
Ah, David.
Did you see what he did on Laura's live stream?
Hang on a minute. Right? I've only just given Laura that link. Right? Only about 5 minutes ago. So David, unless someone sent him the link, wouldn't have that link because I haven't got his email.
Well, did you see what he did on Laura's show, though?
No.
So Laura put up her tree, right? And then David was hiding outside their apartment and then told Laura that she needed to go outside to get a package from the Amazon guy. So she leaves during the live stream and her camera's on. It's just me and her on the panel. David comes in the Grinch outfit, steals her tree, and runs off with it. Laura comes back in and goes, "Where the fuck's my tree at?" And she's looking around everywhere.
Yeah, Joe.
Oh, it's fucking hilarious, dude.
You shall.
It's got to be Donald then. That's the only other person out with that.
Yeah, get the video link. Get the video link. There you go.
Well,
there's
it
only
has to be
two people
somebody
I
you
can
sent
think
the
of that
link
can
to.
keep a scowl face like that naturally for such a long period of time. Yes, David would fit that.
There's only a finite, you've only sent it to a finite number of people, so we can work it out. Who you sent it to? Michael.
Well, he was going to post. He was going to put the link in the chat tonight, but he hadn't done that yet, so it has to be somebody on his,
that'll be
his list.
Curtis thinks it's Curtis.
Well, Curtis did have like the Santa beard on earlier when he was on Paul's show, but it wasn't a Grinch outfit.
On that angle, it has to be Don.
My first guess was Don.
That's what I'm guessing too from the angle, because Curtis is always kind of off to the side.
His body language.
Yep.
Has to be Don on his body language.
Well, you got to remember, Mudball's into all that dressing up and stuff like that for the Santa parade with the wagon thing, the train. Well, he's into all that dressing up, I bet.
Gitchy. Hello.
Die Hard is a Christmas movie.
Yes.
It is. That's true. It is.
Definitely a Christmas movie.
100%. And anybody else who says otherwise,
they don't want to be known.
Well, hold on. And anybody that says otherwise has no logic.
Hmm.
If it is Don, I know it's festering. He's like, fucking son of a bitch. What's up, Gitchy? East Coast. Cool cat. What's up?
What's up?
Well, they're gonna get hot in that mask eventually.
46 degrees out in Michigan. Oh,
yeah, good point there, Riga. I posted that on Facebook about that.
No white Christmas this year.
No. A wet Christmas here.
Matt, little Llama Laura wants you to check your messages.
Of course she did.
Hang on. It's me, brother.
Hi, brother. Merry Christmas.
Dennis says hello to you, mate.
Merry Christmas to Matt's brother.
You're right, mate. You're right. We could do a video call and you can go on the live stream. Yeah, not the way you're looking.
Brother's a dick, by the way.
Justin thinks you're a dick. That's what he said. Just. Listen to his Metallica Christmas songs. Yeah, okay, that's good. That's. You just finished shopping at the gun store, eh? No worries. Where are you sending that bullet?
I'll be back after Matt.
Florida. Turning it to Florida.
That's a wrong state to be sending a bullet to, buddy. That's something bigger with a gun.
Hang on. Hang on a minute, you lot.
The only thing you're shooting from Australia is a slingshot. Oh, Donald.
Come on, Donald. Show yourself.
Is that Rambo's First Blood has a Christmas tree in the police station scene. It is also a Christmas
That
movie.
makes it a Christmas movie.
I don't know, Tim. Maybe. I've been baiting them with with stuff that I know would absolutely annoy
Die
him.
Hard is a Christmas movie.
So
Well,
your
we've
meatloaf
only
recipe. Your meatloaf recipe sounds absolutely horrific.
yeah.
Nope.
Well, there's only a certain number of links that were sent out.
I don't know what his email list looks like. Why does everybody think it's Jim Boyd? Of all people. He hasn't been on a live stream in almost 2 years, and he just randomly show up as a Grinch.
That would be great.
Yeah.
No, I mean, it'd be awesome, but I
Love
doubt it.
Adrian?
I doubt
Another
it's
one?
Jim. No,
Could it be
too
Adrian?
light of skin to be Adrian, I think. Going by what I saw on the neck when he turned his head and his arms.
It's Jim Carrey.
Jim Carrey. It's Mariah Carey.
Right.
Drew Carey.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like if I said enough of that, Donald would have said something by now. I don't know if he could hold a character that long.
Yeah. I'll check it out. Yeah.
Yep.
So say
Finally.
something else. Come on.
I've already said that, Tim.
That's not a word. That's just growling. That Jim's droning.
Jim's droning.
L-
Yeah, no, his green screen's never that good. It's not
Yeah,
Jim.
that's true. His green screen has absolute shit.
And that's not a green screen. That's not a green screen behind him, I don't think. That's just something he's hung up.
I agree with that.
Well,
yeah.
How many links did you send out?
Same as normal.
Well, I don't know how many you send out. Like 20, 30?
Yeah, about that. Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I ain't no telling that. Charlie said, say she sells seashells by the seashore.
It's too damn hot.
Ah, Tim.
Yeah,
Jim!
It's too damn hot.
I knew he was going to get hot in that mask. I was waiting.
Whoever was going to do it was going to.
You did a effort.
That was absolutely fantastic.
See, and I had a feeling it wasn't Donald after I said all that, because the minute I said nothing you said makes any kind of logical sense, he would have jumped all over that. He'd have been like, "You son of a bitch," and ripped the mask off. You know?
Yeah. Let me tell you something.
I figured being Christmas Eve there, Matt, you needed something a little special for these guys.
Oh, I got Tim on, mate. Don't worry about that. He's special.
Well, I just guessed it was Jim just now, but Tim might have said it earlier.
Yeah. I didn't think it was Jim. It's because.
Oh, this was fun, though. This was fun.
We'll take the mask off, Jim, so we can see you.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
It was something about what he said, like that noise he made a second ago.
Yes.
I don't know what it was. It was something, but it's just, I don't know. I was like, that sounds like Jim.
Yeah. You're right, because as soon as you said that, it already said it, and then I sort of could hear what he just said again. I was like, yeah, it does sound like Jim. Yeah.
Like I said, Tim might have guessed it earlier. I don't know. I just now guessed it. But
Tim was just running through names.
Well, like I said, if it was Donald, there's no way I would have questioned his logic.
You see, when, I've watched Donald a few times, so
use
some of his movements.
Oh,
Can we get Jim to put the mask back on? Damn.
I knew he was gonna. I knew whoever it was gonna get too hot in that mask. Though.
Oh, it's hot. Yeah, it's hot.
All right, I'll put that over there. This is how can I mute
It's like
that?
Drone Girl all over again, trying to figure out who it was.
Drone Girl.
That was
Yeah.
epic, though.
That was
Hilarious.
that Drone Girl. She stopped contacting me, by the way. Drone Girl.
Remember? Yeah, because she died in that horrific plane crash. Remember?
No. It wasn't a plane crash. What happened? She had a horrendous droning accident
Hey, Andrew.
where that Tiny Hawk 2 flew straight into her temple, and well, it was the end of her.
It was something with
Was
a
it
flying accident. I remember.
Yeah, those Tiny Hawk 2s are dangerous.
She
Actually,
did
all
what-
drones are dangerous. Drones are extremely dangerous.
They should be banned. Every one of them.
They should be highly regulated. That's what they should be doing.
And
To them.
they should ban them. To be honest with you,
Yeah.
Absolutely.
It should be outlawed. Yeah.
Yeah, they're getting way too out of hand. Too many accidents.
I'm going to write to the FAA.
Too many people
Exactly.
dying. I mean, you should wear a face mask around them, I think, because that seemed to have saved a lot of people in the past.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, I would imagine the safe mask is all you need.
Where's
Absolutely.
Tim at? Is he still down there?
What a DJI vaccine somewhere too. I need a jab.
Look at how many problems face masks have solved.
I know. It's been incredible over the last 3 years. And people continue to wear them too because
I know it's
obvious-
true.
Yeah, they keep saving their lives day in, day out.
Yeah,
Especially-
falling coconut deaths are down by 4%.
Look, if you wear a mask, mate, there's no way in hell a falling coconut's going to kill you. No way. No way in hell. I think shit.
I like this channel.
Okay. Let's just mute that. Mute it.
I
Here we
wonder
go.
how Andrew means that. Not sure what's hotter, the suit or the mask.
The mask.
It's definitely not who's in the suit.
Don't know. It is hot. It's a hot mess. That's what it is.
Well, thank God. Thank God, Justin, you don't think I'm hot.
Sounds like Matt looking at Stevie.
Yeah, I didn't look at you like
I
you looked
heard
at
you
Steve.
came out of the closet there, Justin.
Yesterday he did, yes. Yeah.
Came out of the closet there, so
He's gone all
he
quiet
started
now.
telling me
Justin,
I'm hot.
not much to say, Justin. You're going a bit quiet there, mate. It's
Oh,
okay. It's out in the
Sarah
open.
brought
now.
me some dinner home.
What? Probably made my gay chef. Matt has a point. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Oh, no.
Yeah, you should wear a hat, Matt. Cover that point.
Sorry?
You should wear a hat. You have a point. Never mind.
I get that. I get that.
You can let Tim in for a minute, and I'll eat my dinner if he wants to come back in. Is he on there?
Okay.
Or what?
No, he's not. He's dropped his camera.
Well, he might not have turned it back on because you haven't let him back in.
But well, when he turns it back on,
He'll
I'll
do
let him
that
back
out of protest. He'll do that out of protest. So.
Really? Well, I can kick him out on protest too. That's quite easy. Oh, here we go. Now he's put his camera back on. That scared you, didn't he, you mong? It's all right, Tim. Come back, mate. Oh! That looks like those exactly the same as those free ones I gave away.
He's not coming back.
Dickhead. I mean,
So is it Christmas Day in Australia, or is it still Christmas Eve, or what?
No, it's Christmas Day. It's nearly lunchtime.
In Europe and Australia, it's Christmas Day now.
Yeah,
Wow.
nearly 11 o'clock in Matt's time zone.
Looks like Dominic's out there, all his mates in the cat cage behind him.
Yep.
What is that? A cat cage, mate?
Yeah, it is. I just haven't been bothered taking it out.
What the cat or the cat or the cage?
Nah.
Seeing as you guys are in the
I was
future,
going to
what
a
did
cat
I get
shelter
for
and
Christmas?
they'd run out.
You're going to a cat show?
I was going to a cat shelter, and there were no cats that interested me at the time. And I've just forgotten to take the cat cage back out.
Right.
I'm not going to comment on that.
Is that cat shelter anywhere near like a food court or a food eatery at all?
No. Thankfully.
Right. Okay. It's 1 a.m. in the UK. There you go. Oh, it is Christmas Day there. Merry Christmas, Mark.
Merry Christmas, Mark.
I've got the link.
Christmas.
I've got the link here to Laura's Grinch stealing the Christmas tree. Let's have a little bit of a look here, shall we? Derp. And I've muted it, so it's all good. Here we go. Oh. She said it was a short. That's not a short. Something going on here. Oh, here we go. This is better. I don't know why that happened. All right. Here we go. When did you fly back to Canada, Jim? Have you got a white Christmas tree in the background there, Jim?
Yeah, he looks familiar.
It does. It's your twin. One's a little bit more skinny though. It's not. Dom milks cats on weekends. Oh my God, Dan.
Merry Christmas, Dan.
So there he goes. He flogged the Christmas tree. That's not very nice. She come back in a live show and where the hell's my Christmas tree? Oh, that's funny. Now, where was I? Here. That's the one there. You got a link, Dan. Okay, you know what? I'm going to do this because I can, and I'm going to pop this link up here in the chat.
And I'm going to give people room. I hope you guys have a very Merry Christmas. But
you as well, brother.
So,
Oh,
thanks for having me on. Appreciate
Merry
it.
Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Have a great day, won't you, Dennis? Take care, brother.
Merry Christmas, Dennis.
Thanks, mate. I'll leave. Do you want to come back on, Justin, or you?
You put me back in. I'm almost done anyway.
Okay, righto, mate. Cool cat. Lost his Christmas songs for you guys. Oh, there you go. My
I
short.
think that link that I just sent Matt and his messenger is probably better than that too, though.
There's another short. Let's have a look.
All these guys, oh, shorts are stupid. Everybody's dropping short links now.
Holy. I got to show that one. Oh, fucking hell. Dad.
Right.
Now, can I hate that. You cannot.
Hey, I was defending shorts, Laura. I wasn't talking bad about them.
Drone Pilots Queensland. How you doing?
And then for some reason, Jim made a hate video against me the other day.
Merry Christmas, Ron.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Started a message like that one.
Righto. You ready for this? Oh, fucking hell. Hang on.
Oh, I saw this the other day. That was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I shared it.
You
Yeah.
gotta play that one.
Share the screen. Okay. Here we go.
Jim, put the link to your video in the chat for Matt, the one you made for me.
Hang on.
Oh no. No, I'm good. Do you think, King?
Oh no. No.
I like how he's got the red part of his car in the background too. It kind of goes with it.
Yeah. Good video.
That would be some shit to see though, right outside your fucking car window, just two fucking lions going at it.
Hell yeah, it would be.
Still muted, Matt.
There you go.
Why'd you have to tell him?
He said it, not me.
It was funny.
I bet he's down there giggling like a schoolgirl. Ain't he?
He's helicoptering me for some reason. He's trying to anyway. It's a bit hard to swing a clit around. Where is he?
It's pretty hard to swing a clit around. Oh, that's funny.
Holy fuck.
Sorry, Mum.
Oh my god.
Right. Sorry, man. You know, hold on. I'll be right back. For a minute.
Yeah, play the one that Jim put in the chat.
Jim.
He made that about me the other day.
Okay. Oh, I've seen this. Yeah. All right.
Okay, I'm ready.
Yeah. Don't forget the tweezers, Tim. Jim.
Wow.
Insult.
Have you got something called Helping Hands, Tim? You got them too?
Oh, I remember that. Hold on. I'm not going to.
Did you see the epic ramen noodle rant from Donald?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That was fucking hilarious.
Yeah. Fucking Tim, keep your mouth shut, mate. That's what he was saying, basically. Fucking hell. He was just trying to have some ramen noodles, mate. From that fucking huge ass restaurant there at 10 p.m. Yeah, he's not going to get it. And Tim's having a crack at him. Oh, you fucking. Now, the last thing you should be doing, Tim, is having a crack at anybody about food.
I loved it when he said, "Eat shit, Tim."
Yeah.
I loved it.
Tim. Entire screen. We'll share that there. We'll share that there. Then I will mute that.
This is a good one.
One Canadian I've seen on a live stream.
Turn up the volume.
Fucking bad. Never Canadian.
Yeah. Merry Christmas, Brad.
The volume is really low on that.
I've noticed some of the videos, even if they have loud volume when you listen to them, for some reason when you share them, the fucking volume's really low.
Yeah, it's crap. Yep.
Yeah, that was really, really low.
Like Donald's short is really loud when you watch it, just when you're watching it normal. But the minute you try to share it, the volume goes super low. I wish they would allow you to adjust the fucking volume on the shorts. It's really annoying.
Yes, you should, Ron. Yes, you should.
Yes.
You need some hot tub girl. Now, let me think about this for a second.
Or boy, whatever you like.
Was the
Merry Christmas, Ron.
Merry Christmas, Brad. Yeah. Merry Christmas, Brad.
Seems to be his hands lately.
East Coast.
Have you
helping hand
rigger?
Well, the tips of his fingers. Just the tips of his fingers.
All I have in my head is somebody trying to swing a clit around now.
Hey, Matt, check that hair.
He can't do that because he hasn't waxed. He hasn't had Brazilian for a bit.
Oh my god!
So if he was to pull his pants down, you wouldn't know if Tim was standing upside down or not.
Matt, check your shares.
Share
screen. Check my what? Right. Here we go.
At the upper denture, what I have a gag I have a gag reflux, so I had to have some of it cut out.
Right. Nice. I
like how I fucking burped or hiccuped at the same time.
I got a gag reflux.
Man.
If nothing else, Tim is entertaining.
Did you put that as the short, Mike?
No, it was a YouTube clip.
So
you should do a short out of that. That's funny as shit.
So
Somebody put it
poor
up.
fucking Thomas, my son, right? My sister buys him a little Temu drone off of Temu.
Yeah.
I get it, and the fucking battery's swelled on it.
Oh,
I
really?
can't even fly it. Yeah, and it was soldered into the board.
Whoa.
I had to
Oh
cut the
my
battery out to
God.
get it out so it wouldn't explode.
I can't believe that, because that high-tech piece of droning equipment, which is taking the droning industry by storm, shouldn't be doing.
Yeah.
Dude,
Shouldn't
that's
be
a
doing.
$10,000 drone for
That's
$10.99 on Temu.
Yep, that's incredible.
Yeah,
They're
for
selling it for that cheap.
Quite
Must be some
12K. It's 12K too, by the way.
12.
How
All right,
much?
yeah. That must have been made by someone who left a well-known droning company,
And
sick of
these
the high
fucks-
prices.
And these
Mike, you
fuckers
got a
didn't even
question
send the
there.
right
I
cord.
mean, AMP.
Mike, you got a
And it
question
didn't-
in the chat by Rigger. From
And it
Rigger.
didn't
You
even
got a
come with the right fucking cord for it neither.
Oh, you're kidding.
Any
It came with
cubic
a
over
barrel
two.
plug, and there's no barrel plug on it.
That's fantastic.
My-
That's a load of shit,
My
man.
stepbrother's got the Cobra Max.
B-Rad, how are you, mate?
Seems
I
pretty
give it
be a
to
pretty
him.
good machine, but he doesn't know how to use it yet. So
The case is nice, though. I don't know that much. It's a nice little case, though.
Yeah, well, that's probably the
How
most
you get out of
expensive part about it.
So I'm gonna give him the Tello since that was fucked up. Because I don't ever fly it, so I'll let him have that.
Here we go. Here's a
That's
good
all bad
idea.
for
Wiring a 4S and 7.
Yeah, there you go. Hell yeah.
Fucking send that shit. Fucking 4S battery on a little ass drone that's like half its size.
Fuck it up.
It's actually, that's what I've got, because I got these 850s, right, milliamps, 3S for the babies, baby hawks and all that sort of shit. Right, so they sit under there quite nicely, right, and they hang under there about here, right. So I thought, yep, no worries. So anyway, this baby ape, which I've bought, although it's got bigger props, it should be okay. But I've got to work out a way of strapping it on. I've got a couple of straps I'm going to.
what's the baby ape running? 3-inch props? 3.5?
Yeah, 3-inch, I think they are.
I reckon it would blow up like a foot off the
3-inch
ground,
is
Rigger.
good. I love 3-inch drone. They're so close to a 5-inch as far as how they handle and fly, as far as the feel of them. But they're
Right.
so small, like a tiny whoop, that it's kind of like the mix between the two. So you get a
Yeah.
lot of small areas, but you still get all the speed and everything else. I mean, my tiny trainer will do 65, 70 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Move.
Well, that's these things here, mate. These things, it blew me away. This
Yeah.
thing here blew me away. And it screams its tits off. You open that throttle.
Yep.
As soon as you drop the nose, on that bitch and open that throttle up, it flies like this.
It'll float too because it's so light. You can just like launch it and just let it kind of float, drop the
Yeah,
throttle and float on.
yeah, man. Yeah. But that baby ape, I'm looking forward to getting that in the air. I'm really looking forward to that because I think they've got a higher capacity motor on them as well than these. These are 6,000 kVs.
Well, your prop and motor and everything varies. You know, by the time you add a bigger battery, you're adding more weight. You
Yeah.
add bigger prop, you've got more prop to push. So you have to go with different motors. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
So the KV and everything, a lot of times the KV sounds so crazy, but you're looking at overall stator, there's two sets of numbers like 2204 and then the KV. That's size of magnets and things like that. That makes a lot of variance into how much that motor pushes out too. So
Yeah. Yeah. Well, these actually.
the hardest part is finding motors for what you want. It's crazy. Where did he go?
Maybe he's gone.
Excuse me. What happened?
I don't know. He's muted, camera gone, like dropped
All right.
all the way.
You see that, Mike? How puffy that bitch is?
We'll find out in 3 months. Holy shit.
Yeah, that is puffy as shit. For a 1-ounce, dude?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be garbage
Look at
right there, straight up.
You better get rid of that. Put that in the bin outside.
I had it in the middle of the porch outside because it's all cement. So, but
It
yeah,
ain't gonna
it's
blow. Throw it-
no, it's a
throw it in
1800
a bucket of
milliamp.
salt water.
But
Throw it in
no,
a
when
bucket
I
of salt water and let it
when I-
let it sit for 2 days.
That thing catches light, man. You're fucked. You better get rid of that.
You'd be surprised at what a 1S battery will actually do for the fire and everything else and damage inside your damn house.
Right.
Oh,
So it was inside of this,
little
right?
1S battery.
Get rid of it.
Inside of this right here. And there's a little board inside here it was soldered to for the charger.
Yeah.
But you could see the battery puffed up out of the casing in that hole.
Take that outside, bro. Take it outside.
I just brought it back in to show you guys.
You mean like this, Justin?
Yeah. Okay, yeah, it kind of looks like that there.
Look at the
I'll
swelling.
get rid of that. I would get rid of that.
That's totally puffed inside there or whatever, but it's only been flown like 5 or 6 times. It was drained.
When Matt gets back, I wanted to show it to him, and then I'm going to take it back out and put it back on the porch. I definitely need to drill a hole in it to relieve the pressure.
FPV drone.
If something happened, we'll find out in 3 minutes.
Well, like I said, I'm gonna drill a hole in it to relieve the pressure. You know, it's always a good.
It's very specific, Tim. 3 minutes.
See that?
I just got a message.
How puffy that bitch is.
Lloyd wants to say Merry Christmas to everybody. He's knackered. He can't come in.
I'll drop back.
Had a long day.
Oh, okay, Lloyd. No worries, mate.
Did you see that, Matt?
Yeah, I've got 2 like that at the moment. They're outside on the concrete.
That's the one that was soldered to the board that came in that cheap ass Temu drone, and it was already like that.
Shit.
As soon as I saw that, I
Did
was
you
like,
say
dude, you're not
Temu?
plugging that in. Yeah, it's a
Did you
Temu
say Temu?
drone. It was inside that little fucking thing. But it was
$10.99.
inside here.
Stevie, I got a little
And you can
lipo
see it
bag.
puffing out of that
I keep-
hole.
I keep about 10 of those small batteries in it. Just a lipo bag.
Yeah, lipo bags. That's where I put mine. I got like, what have I got? 12 of them, I think. Anyway, there you go, Michael. No name brand motors on these things, eh?
Would walk to a
No,
random lake or canal and throw a battery in. Who does that?
They're their
Man,
own
I will get rid of
But
it.
non-marked. That's crazy.
I think I've watched a lot of people review these, and they reckon they fucking scream.
Yeah.
So I've got a 550 and 3 850s. I'll see how the 850 because they're top mounted too. See, actually, I could bottom mount them.
I thought they were bottom mounted.
No, they're top mounted because we'll see that.
Most freestyle rigs are top mount.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay.
Racers use bottom mount because it protects the battery more. Freestylists, we're flipping and rolling. We want center of gravity more, so we want the battery
Okay.
pack up on top more.
Okay,
That'll rotate you faster.
Yep.
that's what she said.
Battery on top.
Yeah. Otherwise, you're bottom heavy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Now,
Yeah.
Well, that's where this one is. That's on the bottom. That one there. So that's, but that's good. That I mean, it's still it'll be different. So as soon as I fling this up in the air, bing, and then I'll sort out if I can fly it once it's up there.
Robert,
the Baby Hawk is not listed as a freestyle type drone either.
Baby
Hawk,
Hawk.
I believe, was more set up as a racer.
It is Baby Hawk race. Yeah. Yep. And they're quick, very very responsive.
Yeah.
Really.
That fly color 360 tower or some shit like
Take
that.
care, Brad. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Oh, how are you, mate?
Merry Christmas,
up,
Brad. Have a good one, bud.
What's up?
Let me get
My favorite
Did
batteries.
Lloyd say he was coming on? I can drop to the back if you want. If Lloyd's in.
Lloyd's not in.
More come. Yeah. I don't know.
No, Lloyd's not coming in. He said he had he's knackered from today. He made dinner today and got everything ready for tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah.
So he didn't get it mapped.
Merry-
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I just talked to him and he wishes everybody a Merry Christmas.
Yeah, mate. Yeah. I wish him well.
everybody
1
doing
inch
well.
battery. 1 inch
Mhm.
battery.
Yeah.
He goes
I'm
1S battery probably. Yeah,
I'm
doing well,
starting
Tom.
I'm starting on good. Going well.
That's
Well-
a nice glass.
I did want to ask a question. I did want to see, Matt, if you can answer this for me. What do priests and Christmas trees have in common?
Well, let me tell you my experience with priests and Christmas trees, and I'll
Oh
tell
God.
you, they use them as a cleaning tool on altar boys. Now, what have they got in common, mate?
Well, what priest and trees have in common is that the balls are only ornamental.
God damn, Tom.
Just saying that.
Oh dear.
Does that go along with the saying, Tom? Good boy, good boy.
That's Tim, I would never associate those two. What
You like my ornamental balls, Tom?
were you in a boarding school as a young child, Tim? I mean, that's why you grew your hair like that, isn't it? Ooh.
You'll never know.
No comment.
Yeah, but this one you should know.
He's got longer hair than me, so I don't know what the hell he's talking about.
Hey, why is Santa Claus so jolly?
Why?
Mm-hmm.
Because he knows where all the naughty girls are. Come on, Tim. You should know that.
That's a good thing. That's a good thing to know.
Did you see?
Yeah, baby. Yeah,
Unfortunately, the list you have will put
We've
you in
got some
jail. So be
ornamental
careful.
balls.
Don't you start though. How you doing?
Cool Cat has some ornamental balls.
Okay, but why is
father-
Christmas and your job so much alike?
See you, Brad.
Don't know.
Well, because you do all the work and the fat guy in the suit gets all the credit.
Oh yeah, man.
Okay, that's enough.
That's wrong. That's so wrong.
It's true though. It's true.
Well,
It's just the way life is, right?
That's right.
Yep. Oh my
Fuck, it's getting
God.
hot, man.
Man, it's hot as hell outside. It's 32 Celsius here. What about
You know
that
it's
storm the
warm
other
out there.
night?
You got the door
Holy
closed.
crap.
19 here.
Yesterday, I put a short up of the storm yesterday morning.
Oh, that's the
And I
one
put
you
it-
sent me? Yeah, that
Yeah.
was great.
Yeah, that come in all me bloody palm fronds and shit all over the joint. That's what shits me, right? It comes in, it wrecks the joint in half an hour, and then you got to clean up for the next 2 days.
The problem is you're like in a little, your driveway's like that, and then you go. Did you ever get flooded? Or you're on the high part of the town, aren't you? Yeah.
I'm on a hill, yeah. So I've never had troubles with floods here.
What about
I
the
have-
park down from your house? The park down from your house would have got flooded, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it did. Yep. Yeah, because that's on that big dip. There's a river that runs through that. Yeah, that got flooded out on a couple of different occasions. Yeah, that's where I fly my little Tiny Hawk 2 through all the play equipment.
Well, that's where you did. That's where you did that video of you walking. I think.
Oh no, not that park. No, that was another one. Yeah, that park didn't flood out. There is a river running through that though, but it didn't. Well, the park did get flooded, yes, but not up to where I was. Where's Night Train gone? He's gone, so I'll pop that back in.
You know, Tim knows an awful lot about your house.
He does.
Oh my God.
I'm serious. He's like, you know, that angle, that 30-degree angle down your driveway.
Maybe because I was there. Maybe because I went to his house.
And then you can dig behind that wall and take all your clothes off, and then.
That was the funniest. That was the funniest day, man. How you with your can started talking. Oh, fucking this weird.
Set the alarms off. Intruder alert.
That was good.
I hope his cameras work good because when I show up there, I'm going right into his pool.
Yeah, but you said you're going to do it naked. Now, give me a second.
I'm going to jump in there and
Whoa.
skinny dip right in your pool.
Holy hell. Yes, I do.
You've been here 4 hours. Where'd you go to the bathroom?
You get. I'm not going to tell you, but run your pool filter. Yeah. All right. Hang on a minute.
Fuck it out. Yeah, you don't live over there anymore, Tom. You got to catch up with Stevie again.
New York is New York, man. I listen every morning to a local news station in New York City called Winds 1010. So 1010 on your AM dial.
Win 10-10.
Yep,
Okay.
Winds 1010. Okay, all the news within 20 minutes. So I listen to that every morning because they do traffic and weather and all the nonsense going on in New York, and it validates my decision to move the fuck out of here. Okay,
Yeah.
pure and simple. Every day it validates that decision. No,
Isn't
I miss. You know what? I miss the people. Okay, you know, but I don't miss the place.
I don't miss New York City. I liked it in the wintertime around Christmas time, Central Park and all, but
Hey, Joe. Yeah, no, it's you know, I did it for many years, and I did it in a unique way. We'll put it that way, Tim. Okay.
yeah.
If there was something big going on, I was usually in the middle of it. Not that I wanted to be, but
Now, is it correct that Howard Stern is from? Yeah, that's his show in New York. Isn't
yeah.
it?
Well, Howard Stern's from Roosevelt, Long Island, so it's in
Yeah,
Nassau
that's
County.
right.
About I would say about I was in Queens, so that neighbors Nassau County. That Queens is one of the 5 boroughs.
Yep.
And I probably lived about 20 minutes from them. Oh, I'm sorry. That's not right, because with traffic, that'd be an hour and a half. Okay. So
One of my girlfriends was, well, my daughter's mom is from one of my. Yeah. Anyway, she's from Rhode Island.
It's an hour and a
Yeah,
half
we-
traffic, 10 minutes walking.
exactly.
I like
Except
Rhode
you can't
Island.
walk through some of those neighborhoods, Justin. That's the difference. Okay.
No, you can't.
Oh, it wouldn't be any different than being stuck in a car sitting there.
No, it's nice being in your own little world. I used to commute every morning, every evening, and
They
my
are.
6-mile commute was an hour and 20 minutes, and I'm not exaggerating. Stevie can attest
That's
to
fucking
that.
ridiculous.
Okay,
That is
and
very
that wasn't
high.
even the highway, because if I would have driven 30 minutes up to get to the highway, that would have probably taken me an hour and 45 minutes to get to work. So
Yeah.
I zigzagged through local neighborhoods, and if one street backed up, I knew 100 others that I could take. So
We had more
you know,
news from New York when I lived in Southern Jersey than anywhere. It was crazy over there.
yeah. No, New York is what it is. I mean, you know, you got to figure it out in a small area. It's total 310 square miles. And
Yeah.
normally you have a resident population of 8.5 to 9 million, and you have a transient population upwards of 12 to 14 million. So add a special event like New Year's Eve. All I know is I am what you would call, I think the medical term for it is crowd averse. Okay.
Yeah.
If there's a big crowd around, I don't want to be anywhere near it anymore. Did it for too many years.
Do they still have the Macy Day Parade?
Yeah. They have the Macy's Day Parade, which is pretty tame. New Year's Eve, which is coming up, is something I worked. I actually was in Times Square 12 of my years of my career working in Times Square on New Year's Eve. And
That would have been hectic.
I wonder what
something you don't want to do more than once, by the way. Okay.
Do you think they're ever going to change the
did
name of
all,
that? Because Macy's isn't doing very good as a company anymore. I don't know.
Yeah,
how
but
much
Macy's
longer
is
they
a
can
lot
afford to
deeper
do.
than just the stores, man. But you know,
I think it's
the whole thing,
tradition.
Justin, is
Tradition.
you can, you know, what's happening nowadays is you see a lot
Hey,
of
Bob.
these
Merry
companies
Christmas.
that were mainstays in the day. They've all taken to an online presence, and if their bricks and mortar storefronts go down, they're still in business, man.
Merry Christmas,
You
Al.
know,
I think
the
it's
whole
more of
thing
a
to tackle.
tradition based too, Paul. Or Tom.
Well, you know, look,
More of a tradition.
Herald Square and 34th Street. That's the Flagstaff. That's the headquarters of Macy's. That's not going away, not during my life. Okay. Now Macy's in malls. Well,
The
that's a
Amazon
different thing,
parade.
because
Stevie.
Malls.
He said to turn it into the Amazon parade.
That's
the Amazon parade. Oh my
yeah,
god.
yeah, and you know they'll all be driving
Right.
Rivians for floats, right? Right, Stevie?
You fucking Jeff Bezos float. Well, I'm just saying, like, because a lot of the retailers, you know, obviously besides Walmart and Amazon, a lot of them have been struggling over the years, and Macy's on that list.
You know, you got to look at the culture there, right? Where was Macy's predominantly? You know, if you lived in New York City, there were two huge Macy's, actually three, because you got to count the Bronx in there too. But you know, Bronx, Brooklyn, and of course the Flagstaff. It was is in Manhattan on 34th Street. But if you look at the malls, the problem is that it's not that's an anchor store, right? But it depends on a couple of other anchors to keep those malls afloat, okay? And the problem is all those little stores are going. You walk into a mall recently.
Oh God, dude, the one here is dead, dude. There's nothing in the food court.
I mean, they're
Completely
becoming
empty.
ghost towns. They really are, and it's sad because you know it was a fun way to shop back in the day, right? But that's not the way.
My generation as a teenager was pretty much the last ones of hanging out at the mall, and like that's pretty much died in the mid 2000s. It was over by like 2000.
Yeah, I remember getting dragged into the city on a bus by my mom to go to Alexander's and then jump on the train and go to Macy's and Gimbel's, because Macy's and Gimbel's had entrances directly from the subway. Okay, that's how mainstay they were in Manhattan. And Macy's was right across from Gimbel's, and they used to compete. And you know, it was a different world. My wife still loves Macy's. If there's a Macy's in a mall, that's where I'm going to find it. And believe me, my wife has learned how to use the internet, so I see Macy's packages on a weekly basis.
Merry Christmas,
Merry
Uncle Bill.
Christmas, Uncle
Stevie
Bill.
with the red star at Macy's.
Hey, Bill. And there, Bob. Hey,
Rod, how are you, man?
quick question, Justin.
True.
When I put a comment in the chat, I can't get those three dots on the right hand side. It doesn't do anything. So I can't pin a comment.
Do you have the chat popped out?
Yeah.
That's why. For some reason, you lose some of your controls when the chat's popped out. You have to just pull up another YouTube tab real quick, go into YouTube to your channel,
go back and close it out.
Yeah. Even when you pull up the chat in the studio, like if you want to watch your live analytics with the chat in your studio,
yeah,
you lose your admin controls in there for some stupid reason. I don't know why they have it set like that. You want to watch your live analytics with the chat in your studio?
Yeah, everybody loves watching their live analytics.
Your admin controls in there for some stupid reason. I don't know why they have it set like that. You want to watch your live analytics? It'll work now?
It did.
Everybody loves watching their live analytics.
It fucking did work.
I'll close it out because we can hear myself talk.
Oh yeah.
But
Stevie,
yeah, it's just
Stevie.
It's really stupid why they do it like that. I don't know.
That's crazy. Live analytics. I've never done that.
Yeah, because go into your YouTube studio, close out that pop-out chat, go into your YouTube studio, go to content, go over to live, and then click there's like a little red button. It looks kind of like a circle, and it's got some lines around it.
A circle with some lines around it.
Show me what you're looking at so I can see.
Well, P. Scronen's looking
Okay,
little gray.
so go to live. You see the little circle right there? Go straight down. All right, next to the money sign.
Oh, that one.
Yep. Press that.
All right.
And then it will pull up your live analytics in your chat. And it will tell you how many people are concurrently watching, what their average view time is, all that. So right now, your average view time is 16 minutes. That's how many people are hanging around for on average.
That's
And
pretty
then
long.
it will update it will update like instantly.
So those
How many
people only have an attention span of 15 minutes, you say?
That's what his average watch time is at the moment.
That's
But it will go
surprising.
up the longer you stay live. Like my average will go from like, it will start off at like 5 minutes, but by the end of the show, my average will be up to like 30 minutes, 40 minutes.
Merry Christmas, Joe.
So it will go up as time goes on. But then you can see how many people by the time down there, if you put your arrow over the blue part, the graph down at the bottom, it'll tell you how many people were watching at what time. See?
So
28.
Justin,
34.
Hey, Matt, you gotta see the trick to this, Matt, is you have to offer a prize at the end to those that watch till the end of the session.
So Justin, are you getting a longer attention span from
Yes.
these people?
No, like I said,
a
his
free handy
average
from
view
Tim.
time will rise as he goes on. It will readjust it.
Yep.
But
Well,
your
hey,
average,
Bill,
and
Merry
then like
Christmas.
your chat rate that's how much average of each person is chatting. So everybody that's in the chat is doing an average of 2.
Yeah, I think so, Bill. Or Bob.
1607.
Pretty sure that's what happens. You refresh it and it'll change it.
But yeah, it will update live. You only have to refresh the page; it will just update itself.
Yeah, but how can it be like only 15 minutes? Some people are in here for 2 hours.
Because they might be leaving for a couple minutes and coming back, and then it doesn't count.
Oh, then it resets as soon as they pop back in.
Right,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
See how long.
See,
Let's have a
Matt,
look
they're
and
not
see
as
how long.
loyal as I am because I always leave your
And
window
then
open on the side, even when I'm
go
not
up to-
paying attention to this
Go up
nonsense.
That's
to
right, mate.
go up to edit, Matt.
Oh, yeah.
Top there. All right. Click that, and then go to customization. Click that live reactions off, and then hit save. No, down at the bottom, right there. Yeah. Hit that off, and then hit save, and that will remove that stupid heart out of your chat.
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, he's gonna be an ass. Like, he's gonna turn it back on.
You fucker.
Back on.
People like having the heart there because they're pushing it constantly.
Yeah, I can
during
see the flood of emojis coming in now.
They are. They love it. They love it. Don't you people in the chat? There you go. Told ya.
But what's the point of pushing that heart? What does it do?
It's just to show the creator love, pretty much. Doesn't do
Yeah,
anything.
they're doing it. Well done, guys in the chat there. Oh, fantastic stuff. Look, they're going mental with it. So I told you they loved it, didn't I? They don't do that on your show, so it's a waste of time. It's a waste of time.
Because I'm sitting there clicking it.
Yeah. Well done. Thank you very much, everyone in the chat. You're not doing that. That's
Fucking hard.
No one's ever used that on your channel, though, Justin. So it is a waste of time for you to have it.
But yes, you can do this if you want. This is what I do during my live show. I monitor this, and then you can just have a live. You can kind of monitor what's going on.
You gotta get Stevie to come on, man.
He used to pop on here. He used to pop on here.
Yeah,
a bit,
Stevie, why don't you come on, bro?
He's got an
been a while,
invite in his email, but he did say that he's hanging with family tonight and all this sort of shit. So you know how it is.
Yeah, it's still early. Come on, it's only 8:30.
How can you be hanging with family if you're on here, Stevie?
Because they don't know he's on.
Yeah.
Sitting there with the phone.
I tried, Mark. I tried to get him to remove it, and now everybody's just purposely hitting it.
Yeah, because they love it, mate. They love it. You've never seen anything like
Hey,
this.
Stevie, I saw Stevie's son on Facebook. Stevie posted a great picture of him and his son on Facebook. Holy cow, Stevie, your son got big, man.
Flying
Christmas.
Flynn. How are you,
Holy
mate?
cow.
Merry Christmas, John.
Bob loves the hearts. Bob loves the hearts.
There you go. Bob's lip. I can imagine that'd be Bob doing all that too.
Bob's got all the hearts.
Look at it. See?
Oh, the heart
Somebody fell
sucks.
asleep on the keyboard.
It doesn't, Tim. Look how much love this channel's getting.
Oh, the heart sucks.
It's a ton of love.
You'll get You'll get there one day, Tim. If you keep putting those
Nope.
shorts out like with those, what did you get? 5,000 views, whatever.
5.9, thank you. Yeah.
Tiny little viewing count there. You got
See,
that?
your average view time just went from 1605 to 1638. So it does
young
go up.
man already. Steve.
Yeah, Uncle Bill. They're all sitting around looking at their phones. Merry
Chat
Christmas.
rate of the stream is most recently available time. Chat rate of the stream.
So what it is that's what your average person is writing in the chat per 1 minute.
Okay.
So,
I have looked in the past about how many people have actually
but now you're up to 9.
and it gets up to around about 1,200 bloody comments in one live show. It's amazing.
Yeah, and then you went from 1605. Now you're up to 1641.
1635. It's dropped back down again. Who dropped out?
Probably Tim because of the heart. Protest.
Get the hell back here.
Everyone loves the heart, Tim. Everyone loves the heart, mate.
So,
It's only the people who are jealous that never get the heart pushed on their live shows that get upset about it.
hearts up.
There you go, Tim. There you go. Tim's
Honestly, I wouldn't have a problem with it if they just moved it off of the fucking chat. If they put it down there next to the emoji button, where you can pull the emojis up and dropped it down into the chat box, it wouldn't bother me.
When it covers up those 3 dots, that kind of sucks.
And it's annoying as shit because sometimes you can't, if you're on a cell phone, you can't fucking read half of their comment.
Yeah, you can.
Because it covers it up.
Actually, I've got a question for Stevie. When you're home like that, have you got your sunnies on or have you got your naked eyes going again, mate?
Oh, Bob,
Oh my God, he's infatuated with Stevie. Oh crap!
So
this
so
is a
you've
broke
never
back
seen.
mountain.
So you've never seen Stevie's eyes?
Oh,
he does
Stevie,
that
come
for a
on.
reason, man. He's
Not till
like the
today.
producer, except you wind up falling in love with the guy. So
I know. So I can't look away.
You got to be careful, Matt. You got to be
Stevie,
careful.
send him a video real quick of you blinking your eyes at him. Dude.
I think I'm starting to get a little bit of a bro crush, to be honest.
Broke back.
There you go.
I think
bro crush.
Yeah, I'm going to ask Stevie if he wants to go camping when I get there.
So we got to watch you guys from the perspective of the tent.
From the perspective of the horses.
Yes, from the horses. Yes.
Oh fucking hell!
Oh God! Oh.
Oh my God! Yes, Bob. I think the heart is annoying too, bro.
Oh, dude.
He could have got rid of it, but he put it back on.
Merry Christmas, East Coast.
I always remove it. I actually wish you could remove it before you started the live stream. But
Yeah, that would be good. Yeah.
Okay,
I need
have a good one there, Stevie.
Oh, okay,
Stevie. Take care, brother.
I would press a middle finger, but there ain't one in there.
It is, man.
Take care,
See you later. See you later, sweet Stevie.
Sweet cheeks. He was going to say, see you later, sweet cheeks.
No, he's just joking. He's flattered. He's sticking around, Matt. He was just joking. He's not leaving.
You need to send. Stevie needs to send Matt a video of him in chaps.
Chaps.
All I can think of the song is "Hello, is it me you're looking for?" I can see it in your eyes.
In your eyes.
You're all I ever wanted.
I'm going to have to play that song and I'm going to do like a slow motion. I'll take all the captures of Stevie without his son.
Yes.
Hello.
Yes, make it short.
And it'll be slow motion.
Yeah. Do these eyes, buddy. Guess who? Yeah.
That's why I said Stevie can send him a video of him with his glasses on his nose and blinking at him.
What?
That'd be funny as hell.
He goes,
he's got Betty Davis eyes.
Betty Davis eyes. That's a good song too.
Oh dear. Oh, that's funny.
Mm-hmm.
That's old Stevie. It just took me by surprise. It put me back in my like this. It's like, hang on a minute.
So Matt, what do you think of my background? How's the camera now?
It's good, mate. It's a lot better than that green screen you usually use.
Well, I'm still going to use that green screen at some point. Hopefully, I can get it a little better.
Remember, there's no chicks with dicks, only dudes with tits.
That's right, mate.
But,
what's it got to do with?
I got a different camera here. This is the 922X from Logitech. How is that? How is this camera?
It don't help that.
You do look better than you did before. A lot better.
Have you got your camera on?
Are you talking, Justin, when I had the mask on or the mask off?
It was actually better when the camera was off, but
yes, it don't help that forehead at all.
But whatever camera you were using before, yeah, it looked like
well,
shit.
that was a cheap camera, and I got a good deal on it. I wanted to test today.
922 is fantastic. I'll show you. I'll show you mine, Jim. I'll just show you my camera, Jim. There it is. There it is, there, mate. There it is. There. See the camera?
Okay,
yeah.
But what is it? What is that?
That's the one. That's the one I use.
Yeah, but what is it?
You have like 3 different versions of the 922. You have the 922.
Yeah, 920, the 922, and then 922.
You have the 922C, I think, and the 922X.
There's 4.
I have the C.
Pro. I think this is the Pro.
Yeah, there's 4 versions. There's 4 versions. Now, I'm probably the only one that Logitech sent this camera out to look at.
Here we go.
And this was like a refurbish, which was cheaper. So,
no, they sent me this one. Right, okay. So, 22K. This one.
Yeah, if you can get your lighting, well, just use the same program I was using. Unlike Tim, you'll figure it out.
Shut up.
This is literally just NVIDIA Broadcaster. This is no.
That's a piece of shit program.
No, you just don't know how to use it.
Piece of shit.
Don't forget, everybody, that the StreamYard panel link is in the top of the chat.
You have an RTX graphics card, right? Is yours RTX, Jim?
Mm-hmm.
Is your graphics card in your computer? It's an RTX.
Well, this is my old computer that I'm using here. The old laptop.
Shit.
That's why your forehead looks like that. All right. Cool.
Because in order to use NVIDIA Broadcaster, it has to at least be an RTX.
Oh, Mark.
No, this one here does have. I think I put the NVIDIA Broadcast. Hang on.
Is it the 922? That's
the
one you
922X. I do have that in here, Justin. So how does that work?
Is that the newest one? I got the 922, but never heard of the X.
This is the 922X.
Must be a newer one.
Hold on. I'll pull it up and show you, Jim, when they're done showing that.
Yeah, I know. I think I have that. I have that in here.
Holy shit.
Mark R. White, you just sent me this. So you're single too. Yep, so I am.
Damn.
Nice.
Look at that.
Nice sand sculpture, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, nice. Is that car ever nice? Is that car ever nice? Holy shit.
What car?
There's a car there?
Yeah.
That car is awesome.
That's fantastic. This one, I love it.
Yeah, I saw that one. I saw that on Facebook.
And check that out.
Whoa.
Holy shit.
Fucking V8 in there? Or fucking V10?
Yeah,
that's a V12.
It's like that movie Indian.
Yeah, it is. It's a big ass fucking motor.
It's like that movie.
Hog right there.
That's ridiculous.
Justin, I have Logitech Capture.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Yeah, that comes with the
I'll show you.
With the camera.
Damn. That's a bike and a half.
Don't download it. Don't download it.
I'm using my
you show my screen yet?
Pocket 3.
Yeah.
I think I have that.
And the mic too.
That reminds me of the movie from New Zealand.
Fastest Indian.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is NVIDIA Broadcaster.
Yeah.
Like I said, your card has to at least be an RTX. But it
Works
does your
program.
camera. You
Program
choose
stuff.
your camera. You choose your resolution. You can put your own personal background. You
Don't
can
do
your
it.
speakers through it, your microphone.
Okay.
But you have to start it up before you get onto any streaming service.
Before you go on to live stream, you do
Right.
all this.
But once
Okay.
you get it started up, it will just constantly run all your stuff in the background. You don't ever have to mess with it again.
Don't do it, Jim.
Why?
It's shit.
Because he couldn't figure out how to use it.
It's
I haven't
shit.
had a single problem with it.
Yeah, but does it make a difference how fast the video card is, Justin? Because that could be the problem.
Well, like I
right?
said, it has to be an RTX.
It works with only the older
It's gotta be-
computers.
It's got to be like a 2060 or better, roughly.
No,
Whatever.
no, this is not a 4060. I have a 4060 on my other laptop, but this
No, it
one
has
here-
to be at least a 2060 or better, unless there's an RTX
no.
lower than that I'm not aware
I
of.
think this laptop here only had. I think this one had like a 1650.
Yeah, it's not going to work with that then. 'Cause Those are what is it?
Look at that V12. Oh my god.
That is the most.
Mental.
Yeah, it was a V12.
Crazy. What's in the private chat here? No, Tim. I'm not taking my pants off. Fucking hell, Tim.
Fuck you. I did not say that in there, you prick.
No, you didn't say it in there. You typed it in there.
No, you typed it in the private chat.
Everyone
yeah,
can see it in the private chat.
If it's a
Yeah, we can
1650
see
Jim,
it.
it's a GTX.
Sick cunt. You sick cunt.
Jim, if it's a 1650, it's going to be a GTX. You have to have at least an
Merry
RTX.
Christmas.
Yeah. So it's probably not going to work, right?
And your other computer will work fine, but yeah, this one's
Yeah,
not going to
but
work.
I don't even have a camera in the other one there. I use that in the other room there, so I can't use it live unless I bring
Well, why
it in
can't
here.
you? Well, why do you
I
have a
have to
good
bring it in
computer
here.
in your
I have to
non-computer
unbook
room?
everything. Huh?
Why do you have your good computer in a room you can't use it in?
None of your
Well,
business, Justin.
Because I use it where I use it.
Fuck, you're so demanding.
I'm just saying, he's got his little studio there. He should have his good computer.
Oh,
Have the shit computer out in the other room.
Always want to know everything about everything. Fucking unreal.
Wasn't he just giving me your layout to your house earlier?
Justin,
My house.
Justin, when I start
Yeah.
when I start talking to important people, I'll update this.
When he starts talking to people who can actually have
Good
the
point,
love
Jim.
heart
Good
in
point.
the chat and be used by the people in the chat, then yeah, you'll know all about it.
I haven't
Good
seen
on
a
you,
heart in
Jim.
minutes.
Good on you, Jim.
Oh, look, here it goes again. What the hell?
Yeah, because I hear your mouse clicking.
I haven't even got my mouse in my hand. See?
Oh, I wonder.
Yeah, it stopped.
Yeah, it's not. Well, if you click it enough times really quickly, you can take your hand.
It ain't
off
me,
and
brother.
keep going for a minute.
It ain't me.
Don't
Look at it.
encourage him. Whoever's doing it.
It's gone mental. It's gone mental.
God, it's so gay.
People love it.
It's probably Stevie. A lot of hearts
Stevie.
coming up.
Oh, he'd be looking at that heart with his bedroom eyes and clicking it, wouldn't he?
His
There's
bedroom.
there's his eyes coming up. Yeah.
Come fuck me, eyes.
He's never coming back on your stream.
Did you clip that, Tom?
Hey, the link's up there, Stevie. Come in. Come on.
Sounds like I'm never coming back.
He's
to your
got
stream.
family. He's got family around him. So,
Yeah.
and unfortunately, I would not expose my family to this crowd. So I know where Stevie's coming from.
Let's hope he's got head. Let's hope he's got a head
Thanks, Tom.
earphones in.
Thanks, Tom.
Anytime. I'm sitting right below you there, Jim. It's okay.
Yeah, Tom's showing us some
Okay, guys. I've got to go. I've got a Christmas lunch to attend
Got
to.
more
so-
cats to steal.
Dominic, take
Yeah,
care of
I
yourself,
got
brother.
that.
Merry Christmas.
Oh, well,
man.
Merry
have a
Christmas
good
to
one,
everybody.
Dominic.
Merry
Yeah,
Christmas.
oh, well.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
All the best, bro.
Merry Christmas.
Bye-bye.
See you, mate. Have a good day. Fill
Yeah,
that
well,
cat cage up. Fill the cat cage up in the back there, mate. By the end of the day,
Yes, Jim. So with your
he's still
40
gone.
You know, I
series
did
card,
ask the wife. I
you're
did ask the
gone.
wife what she wanted for Christmas, and she said nothing would make her happier than a diamond necklace. So I got her nothing.
Hang on, say that again.
Do you already have your bed made out?
I asked my wife. I asked my wife what she wanted for Christmas, and
Mhm.
she said nothing would make her happier than a diamond necklace.
Oh,
So
so
I
you
got
got
her
enough.
We
nothing.
got her nothing.
Yeah, I got her nothing.
And that's why he has a bed made on the floor behind him.
Yeah.
That's why I'm sleeping right here.
Doghouse.
This chair reclines. No, of course she got everything she
Yeah, of
wanted.
course he went and got
She
it.
got everything she wanted for Christmas, dude. I'm no fucking dummy.
Cracked it. He said, I'm no fucking dummy. Yeah, crack that whip.
Look,
Oh my god.
look. This is not my first marriage, okay? So I was.
He knows
trained
where the
with
last
that.
one ended. Yeah.
Okay, I
Yeah.
finally got it right.
Luckily,
Won't
I've
make
been
that
on the
mistake
same
again.
one.
Yeah.
If you're gonna make that mistake, better do it the right way the next time around. Okay.
I can't get away from Sarah. She won't let me go. So.
Hey Tim, what's going on with your lips,
Look,
mate?
my
Looks like you've
first
been
marriage.
blowing,
My first
blowing
marriage, I
balloons up
got
or something.
kids and cats in the custody. Okay, so please.
What the fuck are you doing?
Jesus Christ, Tim.
He must have been jealous of Stevie. He's like, maybe I'll get him.
Yeah.
Like, come over here. I'll gum you to death.
Hey.
Hey, that can take you a long way.
Damn. That's bad, bro.
No, the only question is if Stevie's over at your house, is his eyes going to be looking up at you, or are you looking down at you?
He fucking got it. Oh, you fucking clipped it. There's nothing wrong with my. nothing wrong with my.
Oh, you need to do that with the gag reflex.
Stevie's not going to come back if you just objectify him. Okay.
Hey, you working that tongue pretty good there, Tim. Doing the alphabet.
Oh my god! Fuck yeah.
You got to take that clip and the gag reflex clip.
Put them
Zip
together.
them like a zip.
Put them together. Yeah, that would be good.
Gag reflux.
Yeah, that would be good. Don can make that happen. Don can make it happen.
Oh dear. The shelter puts on a nice spread.
No, we actually had a lady that got busted the other day with over, what was it, like 300 animals in her house. And so the shelter got so flooded, the sheriff's department's shelter got so flooded that now they're waiving the fees completely for the next 2 weeks. So you don't have to pay anything. You can just go in there and get a dog or a cat for free. That includes the shots being fixed, everything.
Shit.
Bob! People come in for free and get the shit. And they're working with
Bob.
And you talk about
Take care.
you talk about
Great
blood,
Christmas,
man.
mate.
Merry
Does
Christmas,
everybody
Bob.
know? Do you have you ever heard the term a Collier's mansion?
No, what is that?
Okay, so a Collier's mansion. There were these two brothers, the Collier brothers, back in I think it was like 1919 in New York City, and there was a fire in the apartment in the home. The problem was these guys had saved every newspaper from the day they were born, it seemed.
Oh, I already see where this is going.
And you could not get through that. I mean, that became like a major fire back then. But unfortunately, in New York, you respond to probably a half a dozen Collier mansion. We named them Collier's mansion fires, okay? Because you go in and these people are hoarders, man.
Oh, no, I've seen the show. Oh, God.
And
Jesus,
you got to crawl through this, look, everything you do in a smoky house or apartment, you're down on your knees crawling, okay?
Yeah,
the way we train firefighters to find their way
Somebody clip
around
that.
smoky apartments is we use containers, tractor trailer containers. We string them up like a maze, and then all we do is we put a cover over their mask as probies in the academy. and have them crawl through, and then identify where they thought they were at any given point.
Yeah, I
And
remember.
you'd be amazed at how freaking lost you are. That's why you always work your way around in a particular. You're always touching in a particular manner the wall or anything you can touch and work your way.
That's the way they had
same
it.
direction each and every time.
Yeah, that's the way they had it at the military base where my dad, because my dad was a firefighter for like 30 plus years, and he was the fire
Take care,
chief of
Rigger.
the volunteer fire department at the
Merry
same
Christmas.
time. And at the Marine base,
Went on
he
the job
would,
in 1917,
Christmas,
Bill.
Rigger. We'll see
yeah,
ya.
at the Marine
Well, yeah,
base,
I
they
mean,
had that
that's
same setup with the shipping containers, and they would go through.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
and they had a 3 or 4 story concrete structure that they would practice in too.
Yeah, the fire academy. I mean, we call it. It's on Randall's Island. It's a little island between the Bronx, Queens, and Manhattan, and it's called the Rock. That's what it's known as, the Rock, affectionately. But we built a subway station there, a mock subway station. Okay. Actually, JetBlue is donating a fuselage. Normally we train out of Kennedy, but they're providing a fuselage. I mean, we have a burn building, a smoke building. There's so much stuff out there, and then we have like a whole movie set, a 4-story street indoors. Okay, with fire escapes and what we call taxpayers, which are, ground floor businesses in residential.
all over it.
So, yeah, I mean, you got to make it look as realistic as possible. It's a pretty awesome place. Again, big boys with toys.
Yeah, my dad retired 39 years. He did 35 years for the fire department, and then he got 4 years credited for his Navy service.
Yeah, I got
working
4 for the
military.
Navy, and I did 40 active with.
So he ended up retiring 39 years with all his retirement together.
Yeah,
because he actually worked for the military base as a firefighter.
What did he retire? Captain or what?
He was an engineer for years, and then I think and then he was captain, and I don't think he went above that, if I remember correctly. I think that's what he was when he retired.
My buddy just retired. My buddy just in.
But he was also the volunteer fire chief for years too.
He just retired.
He did that at the same time.
He just retired, captain or whatever. He was a fire chief for 5 years.
And I shit you not, Tom. When my dad took over the fire department, the volunteer fire department, dude, they were still driving trucks from the 50s. And so my dad and my grandma was
man.
like,
It's it's hard, especially for the volleys, man. It depends on what community. If you're out on Long Island, man, you got these beautiful, 110-foot tower ladders and shit like that. Meanwhile, there's no buildings out there larger than 3 stories, but still they have because there's nothing but money out there, and they get tax revenue. Okay. A lot of these podunk fire departments all over the country, they get hardly anything.
Well, what he did was like my grandma back in the day was like an expert with doing like government grants and all that shit.
Yeah.
And they went in and they filed for a government grant.
Yep.
And they got 2 new engines, a new ambulance, a new water tender, and a couple of the smaller trucks, like the chief trucks, like the battalion chief trucks that you normally would see in cities.
Stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah, he got a couple of those. So they were able to get rid of all the old shit, get all brand new stuff.
Merry Christmas,
and they still drive those trucks to this day. They're still using them.
So
I got a question, Tom. I got a question, Tom. Do you miss it?
Why wouldn't he?
Yes and no. Okay.
What'd you retire as?
Deputy chief. I miss a lot of buddies.
Yeah.
I miss a lot of friends that aren't with us anymore, and unfortunately, I'm coming to grips with all the buddies I'm going to miss soon because we're still losing. We've already lost more members than we lost that day on 9/11.
And all the best, buddy.
Wow.
From illness, but Yeah, I mean this academy. So that's all indoors. What you're looking at, this whole place, that whole building right there, that's only one building. There are
Hey,
22
Jonathan.
buildings on the rock, but that's only one building on the rock.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
That's how men do
So,
it, not in America, Matt. Take note.
men and women do.
We piss on them
Exactly.
over here. We just piss on them.
Well, this is something that Justin could never do. But anyway,
You do what you have to do when you have to do it. Let me tell you. Okay.
Yeah.
And,
he'd still be
and,
trying
you
to
know,
get out of the bed.
Well, the big problem you deal with. No. So here's how you tell the difference between a firefighter and a cop. At least in New York City, you know, we both have 20-year pensions, but cops will tell you how much time they have left before they retire, and firefighters will tell you how many years they have on the job, because basically in the fire department, you're getting put off the job because you're getting too old. In PD, you're trying to get out as quick as you can with your skin.
Yeah.
So that's all indoors. Yeah, that's all indoors.
And you got to scale down like that. The fucking like.
That's crazy.
I would have tied her up too.
I would have her upside down too. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they're teaching her how to go over the roof.
You
How to
do
go over the parapet.
So what's that called? Abseiling, right? That's called abseiling.
Now imagine doing that on a 70-story building.
Or a double bed.
No.
Or a double bed. Fucking idiot.
I would have done that not a little bit differently. I think they call it hog tying. I'm not sure.
You just went there, man.
A hog tie me to
that's
the
the right way
milking
to go
table.
down.
Now, Tom, do they teach you abseiling like through training and shit like that? How to tie the knots and shit?
Yeah, well, there's certain knots that you're going to be using to get yourself out of harm's way, right?
I would hope to God they would show them.
Everybody now, as a result of a fire several years ago where 2 members had to jump out of windows, and actually several members did, and to succumb to their injuries immediately, and then one passed out a few days later. Everybody wears a rescue rope, basically. So harness you wear. So yes, you better learn how to how to really look. Here's the thing: you pay attention when you know your life is on the line.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you do.
When you know there's something they're teaching you that is either going to make the difference to spending your pension or not, pay attention. Okay. But see, that's the great thing about the job, was the fact that you never stopped learning. Okay. Everything revolves around training every day in the fire. Like, look, we talk about being the best full-time, part-time job there is, because you'll work a 24-hour tour, you'll be off for a couple of days, you work a 24, you'll be off for 3 days, right? So it's great that way, but you are not just sleeping in the firehouse. And to be honest with you, a lot of firehouses you never get to sleep in, depending on what neighborhood you're in. But first thing in the morning on regular work day, you're getting up and you're doing committee work, meaning cleaning up the firehouse, because we don't have any maids or patrons to do that. Then you're making meal. Then you're cleaning up after meal, and you're right away doing what's called a unit drill, led by the officer in the company. So either that's out on the apparatus floor, but even before then, right before breakfast, you're checking out all the equipment on the rig each and every day. You're powering up the chainsaws every day. You're cutting into the log in the corner just to make sure everything's functioning, because each piece of equipment on that apparatus is going to either save your life or save somebody else's life, right? So got to make sure it all works.
My buddy during the Noosa fires, it was in Catharba, but we had Canada over here, we had America over here, and it was unreal.
I think
was
it was
the biggest thing I've ever seen.
I think it was
Yeah,
the
well, we got-
Canadian mob or the Americans that crashed their fire bomber.
Right.
Yeah, they came over here to give us a hand and they took off and whatever. Anyway, it's an extremely dangerous thing, especially if you're unfamiliar with the terrain too, because they're all flying low level stuff, and all of a sudden there's a fucking
Right.
mountain
Yeah.
in front of you, but
Yeah.
you can't see because
Yeah.
of the smoke.
Have you ever
You know?
have you ever seen the videos from California when they go in, and the fucking helicopter just comes in and takes half your pool water?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah.
But that's also, you know, you want to bring it back to drones for a second here. That's why you don't fly around forest fires or emergency
That's
situations.
right. Fill your pool
Because
up with gasoline.
you are, I mean, you know, we've had to ground aircraft because drones were in the sky.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, that's right.
Now that drone can't pick up, okay, 3 or 4 tons of water. So, you know, leave that shit to the professionals.
Mm.
And the big
like we
problem,
said
you know,
earlier,
we
they should just
faced in
ban
New
all
York
drones.
City was, well, look, in New York City, we got to fly drones, right? You saw there was just, did you see the building collapse up in the Bronx where the whole corner of the building came down, multi-story?
No,
Well,
when that happened?
They put the drones up. That happened only, what was that, about a week and a half ago, I think.
Oh wow, no, I didn't hear nothing about that.
Never heard of that.
Yeah, so the job put the drones up to check to see, to look for victims on the upper floors, because, you know, you want to try to risk as few members as possible.
Mob up!
What's up, Dan? Merry Christmas.
Hey, Dan, how are you, mate?
Hey,
What's
Dan,
up?
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas,
What's up?
Dan.
Not much, mate. Not much. How about you?
I'm good.
Oh, I thought it was your microphone. Sorry, mate. Doing an
I'm
interview.
good.
That's good,
Thanks
mate.
for asking, bro.
That's all right, mate. No worries. What are you up to tonight?
Oh shit, coffee. I drank way too much eggnog and amaretto, so now I'm just chilling.
But that, you know, that just goes to show you though how much news there is today. How you can completely miss something like that.
Fuck are you talking, bro? I just popped in. At least say hi, you asshole.
You don't
I
say
said Merry Christmas,
Nope.
and you didn't say Merry Christmas back, you
I'm
asshole.
talking about Justin. He just
What's
goes right
up,
back into his conversation, like, "Oh, fuck Dan."
Like you weren't even here, Dan.
Yeah,
you weren't
no, what a
even here,
dick, bro.
Didn't notice.
I said,
Dan.
Dan.
Oh,
I said,
shit.
It's a building
Shit,
coming
shit,
down behind
shit.
them.
Holy crap. That just happened like a week ago or something?
See that dude just keep
Yeah.
walking? Look behind him, just keeps
Yeah.
walking.
So look at that whole corner of the building down. So this is actually drone footage.
Yeah.
So you got to be very careful with this because you don't know if somebody's under there. So even
And
with
it
that
had
vehicle,
active
you're not-
violations, and they didn't do anything about it.
Yeah, well, that's the problem. You see the scaffolding up?
Yeah.
In New York
yeah.
City, it's all freaking scaffolding. They should have been using drones for years now, okay, to inspect facades and everything. Look at that. Look at how that
Rat.
the
It
scaffolding
wouldn't be like that here in Australia. I'm telling
But
you.
here's
they're
the
pretty
big
firm on
problem.
that shit.
Here's the big problem. I'm going to stop sharing because it does get into a lot of legal shit. But the big problem is that you can't fly these drones to inspect these facades, which with the modern drones we have today with thermal imaging, spectral imaging, okay, you can use various sensors on these drones. You can't fly them. Why? Because the Carpenters Union controls the scaffolding trade in New York, and these facades have to be inspected on a regular basis. So they put up a scaffold. By the time they inspect it and go to take the scaffold down, it's time to put the scaffold back up for the next inspection cycle. And the Carpenters Union is so strong in New York City that it's a tough fight uphill. But
Over here, man, scaffolding is very. It's got to be right on notch, man.
Well,
they're
you
very
got to
bad
realize
about
you saw that building that collapsed. These buildings were built back in the turn of the 20th century. Okay, but we have a lot of high-rise skyscrapers, yeah. But do you realize the majority of the city was built before the year 1900?
Yeah, it was. Yep.
So you know,
Mm.
if you don't keep up on this infrastructure, you got a problem. I mean, you know, I was always looking for something to come down in New York.
Is that
There's
marzipan or marzipan? Is that with M? I thought it was marzipan. Marzipan, as in that
Yeah, it
nutty
should be an
flavored.
M.
Elf on the shelf.
Marzipan.
Other stuff like number one.
Marzipan. Marzipan.
Why
It's
is half your
not.
camera covered?
What?
Why is half your camera covered?
So that you don't get glare from the light because I'm trying to be polite.
He's not. See,
thought he was hiding
professional.
something.
No, he's professional. This is a problem, Justin. You just can't understand.
Professional as he's laying in his bed on his stomach, kicking his legs, talking to us. It's like, hey guys, how's it going?
Yeah, Mark, two helicopters, two firefighting or smoke jumper helicopters crashed into each other. Yeah.
So how did Tom get Jim's hat?
Well, no, Jim.
Tom just wants to make sure he doesn't get Jim's head. Okay, so I'll settle on the hat, man.
He has a little bit more hair than Jim still.
That was good.
Well, you didn't see Jim earlier, did you, Dan?
No. Was he all rigged up?
This is how he came on the show, and he didn't say a word for about 45 minutes. We didn't
figure out who it was.
We didn't know who the fuck it was.
Was he talking like Grinch at least?
Nothing. He didn't say a word. We were trying to guess who the fuck it was.
And then
he did tell us to fuck off once, though.
But
he did say fuck off. He did say
was
fuck
good,
off.
man. You should have heard these guys trying to guess who it was.
I thought it was Donald, so I was like, Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Your logic sucks.
Yeah.
I'm saying all this
It
shit.
took these guys about a half
I actually
an
thought
hour
it was
to-
you too.
Oh, really?
Yes, some people thought it was
time
you.
on your hands, Jim.
Well, I was going to come in dressed. I was going to come in dressed like a giant penis and call myself dickhead, but I figured I'm already so much of that it doesn't matter if I had the costume on.
Actually, sorry,
I'm already
Dan,
looking at that, so.
Sorry, Dan. I thought that was the disguise you had on right now.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I didn't wear the costume. Pointless.
See, Dan, I was nice. I just took 2 steps back and let them at it. So that was just the grand opening right there, Dan. I mean,
Yeah.
Really.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm with it.
Yeah.
If you can't make fun of yourself, what's the point, man? That's like people that go on SNL and they get mad when they get made fun of on the show that they signed up to be made fun of. You know,
Actually, if you make fun of yourself, you take all the ammo away from the other person anyway.
Well, that's my point. Isn't that what the creation of SNL kind of was? Like, who's people that got mad? Steven Seagal. He was apparently like not even allowed back on the show because that like got way out of hand with Steven Seagal. Like
Hang on,
was
I've got-
not. Go ahead.
I've got
Great
something
behind
here.
the scenes stuff on that one. Yeah.
Well, that's
Polish version of
interesting
Steven
because
Seagal.
Tim, you haven't signed anything, have you?
What are you talking about?
You haven't. Well, the people who signed up to go on SNL to get the piss taken out of them, they knew it was going to happen, but you haven't signed anything, have you?
No, there's no waiver for Tim
I
yet.
get enough here.
But that's what I'm getting at. You didn't know what you were getting into, though. But you haven't signed
No, I
up.
didn't sign anything.
You didn't sign the waiver.
No, 4 years ago it started and it just went.
Well, I better put an end to this just in case you take me to court. All right. So, Michael, how are you, mate?
How's it going, buddy?
Not bad, mate. Oh, here we go. Jingle bells. Fucking hells.
No, I like it.
Yeah, the wife went down with her sister when she came up for
Wife went down. What?
or whatever at Thanksgiving. She went down to the Christmas store in
Down on her
Frankenmuth,
sister.
you know,
Down on
brought them- and came back with these for me. So I had to wear them for the house.
Did you get video? Did you get footage of that?
I like it. I like it.
I like the 2 sister idea as well. Fuck yeah.
She's in Texas. You'll be there when you meet up with Chris.
Texas.
She's
The 2 of
in
them?
Galveston, Beaumont area.
Are they both going to be there?
She's in a very unhappy relationship, Matt.
Hence the cheating. Yes, right. Okay.
Just letting you know. Yeah, I mean, Chris Hope's going to be there when you go to meet up for the drone meetup. You know what I mean?
Hey, Matt, do you know what they call that in Texas?
Fun. What?
Back in the saddle.
Back in the saddle today.
Back in the saddle again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, back in the
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
And just guess, you can be the saddle, Matt.
It'll probably be for both of you.
I don't know if I want to be the saddle. Just let me put another saddle.
He says, I don't care if I got to wear the saddle.
Fucking hilarious. Somebody clip that shit.
He's like, I got to wear a saddle?
We gotta clip that shit. I'm going back and clipping it.
I actually ran across 2 review videos on those little ornaments for your beard.
The what?
Those ornaments for your beard. A couple guys did reviews on those a couple weeks ago.
Yeah,
was
these
in
are
my
like
feed. Yeah, same. Yeah, it was the same ones.
Beard baubles.
And then there are a couple of them light up, don't they?
these ones don't. These are just little hair, little
Okay.
tiny hair clips with some
Yeah.
like
The ones I saw, they were just like
These
that,
are-
but there was a couple of them would light up.
they're pretty chintzy, really. It's just a foil fucking bread tie,
Oh yeah.
a
Yep.
fucking hair thing with a little plastic fucking
A
bobble.
little
on it.
Chinese kid made them for him.
Mike, with that stuff in your beard, Mike, all I can think of is that movie Don't Be a Menace to Society while drinking a 40 in the hood. Remember where he's like going through the shoes he's trying to pick for the day and he's got like all that crap in his hair?
Yeah.
Merry Christmas, Max. Merry Christmas.
Got a fucking pacifier and shit in
Yeah, he's got like a pacifier, like a little weed nuggy bag up there.
What's up, Max?
What you think, bro? The bunny slippers with the Mac 10?
I will tell you something though. I
God.
gave
It's been a
Adrian.
long time since I've seen that shit.
I gave Adrian a ring about 20 minutes ago, and he goes, "No worries." He goes, "Just put the link in the chat." And I said, "Yeah, it's pinned to the top." He goes, "I'll be there in 5 minutes." That was 20 minutes ago.
Well, I waited till the room weaned out a little bit.
Where's Chris Hope? Where's Chris Hope at?
Yeah, Chris. I actually verified with Chris the other night on my show. Or no, who was it?
It is only
Coast to Coast.
It is only
was
like
gonna be
6
there.
o'clock in Texas or some shit like that, though.
He's got presents to rep on a live show.
He said he
And-
wasn't doing them.
7:17
Yeah,
in
it's early.
Texas.
He's
Is
not
that
doing
what-
it.
Is that what
Said he was
streams have come
probably
to now?
What's that?
That's a pastime for streaming now, wrapping presents.
Oh,
we
a couple
would-
of years ago,
Did
it
it
was
with
fucking
Santa
hilarious,
Claus
mate.
a couple years ago, and it was just
That was
hilarious
funny.
because he was drinking and fucking.
That was the
He was
funniest
cutting
fucking
the
shit.
packages with a fucking razor blade knife.
Oh god.
Scissors and dude, it was so fucking hilarious, dude.
He went through about 300 yards of wrapping paper because every time he cut the cunt, it was too small.
Oh god.
For two
Who is this? Who are we talking about now?
Like, bro,
Chris Hope.
Chris Hope.
carpenters,
And he was
Oh,
drunk as
geez.
shit too.
Chris
You
Hope.
gotta do it with you gotta cut it all off with a chainsaw instead of like a pair of scissors.
It was only
Yeah.
two
Over there
More
with the table
power.
Fucking skill saw and shit.
Was
Let
a
me
good
show you
show.
something. Where are we? This one here.
I gotta keep an eye on
What was-
filming.
What was funny, it was only 2 presents, and it took him like 4 hours to wrap. Hilarious.
No, I asked
Here-
Bill from Coast to Coast the other night. He said he was coming, but he wasn't rapping, but he may be drinking.
He may be drinking, yeah. That's what he said.
Here, Justin, just for you. You ready? There. You're welcome.
Woo! Show that wall.
Oh, glare life.
Turn the light on.
Yeah, it is. That's the problem.
Really. I saw you on you were on Rules Live.
I was on Ruling Stream for a while there. Yeah.
Yeah, I was talking in the chat, but nobody was reading the chat.
Oh God, yeah. I'm having it out with Doom Rider right now. Kinda.
Mm.
Semi.
Oh,
my
here
God,
it
it's
is.
an old live stream.
Oh, I need this. Fuck, man.
There's the Chris and his Santa bloody thing. Anyway.
In my mouth, I don't know if it's a dog's ass or my beard. So.
Depends on the taste. Yeah.
Twice barreled.
Double oak.
That way you get that oak flavor out of the barrel.
It opens up a question now. All right. So when it comes to Gilligan's Island, it's either Marianne or Ginger.
Marianne. Mrs. Hal.
Mrs. Hal.
Daughter's into that.
Chris,
so
how
is
did
my
you
mom.
how did you get stuck with wrapping detail?
Man, my wife's in the house wrapping too, so I come out here and got a little inebriated and wrapped gifts, and I don't know what's what.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Pull it off slowly, Chris. That's it.
Oh.
That's it. Fucking hell.
Don't let it drip.
Oh, there's some real ASMR going on here.
Otherwise, it just takes away the whole purpose of having it, doesn't it?
Right.
Yeah.
All I do is
I'm wearing the same shirt. I'm wearing the same
that kind of content.
We all know what's on Ron's mind tonight.
When she lets it drip, she didn't finish the job. I'm just saying.
For me once, I called him.
Do it again.
We need a replay of that, Chris.
This is for Chris Wedgeworth. Oh, there you go. Oh, Chris.
Wait, stretches.
Take him over the edge. Oh, Jesus.
That was hilarious, man. That was hilarious, man. Good times.
Oh, that was funny.
Yeah, she sold it, didn't she, Mike?
Chris is still getting over it. It goes back to that live stream. I can actually see the analytics of a spike in the live stream, and it's a huge spike where he's pulling that off. And I kind of think that Chris Wedgeworth is responsible for that spike. That's I'll move that there and put that there. Here we go. Grinch time.
Hey, Chris, Merry Christmas.
Wow. You went and totally got dressed up just to show me. Huh?
Yeah, the Grinch is signing out for the night. This was fun, Matt.
No worries, Ed. Thanks for coming on. That's good.
Later, Tom,
Jim.
Justin, Dan, Jim.
Good on you, mate.
All the best, man.
Jim, before you go,
Have night, Mass.
Jim, before you go, I gotta hear your best impression of the Jim Carrey Grinch.
Fuck off, Dan.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Take care, Jim.
Hey, guys,
Merry Christmas.
This was fun.
Good on you, Jim. Thanks, mate.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna be in the chat.
Yeah, you're gonna be in Whoville. We get it.
You're going to be whoever you can find.
Okay, good night,
All right.
guys.
No worries, Jim. See you, buddy.
Where'd Mike go? Oh, there he is.
Merry Christmas, Chris. Merry Christmas, Chris. Wedgeworth.
Chris, how are you, mate? Yeah, Chris was the one. He got all excited. All excited. First, it's Saturday.
That was a good live, man. I had a lot of fun.
Oh, man.
So it looks like this Adrian ain't going to pop on. That kind of sucks. We'll have to start talking about Tim again.
I thought Ron
I
would
did.
have stopped by. Chris Hope would have stopped by.
I reminded Ron twice, and he said he was
Yeah.
going to stop in for a minute.
He was in the chat for a little while. Never.
Was he?
Yeah, he was in the
I
chat.
didn't even see him. Was he really?
I didn't see that.
He was in the chat.
I think you might be seeing things, Tim.
No,
I can't
I'm
go
not.
up
He
any
was in the
farther,
chat
so-
because I said Merry Christmas to him.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean he was there.
For heaven's sake.
Another couple of beers, you'll say hello to anyone. Hello, Jesus.
Fucking A, right. Oh, Lord.
Santa's in the other room, fellas.
Get out of the chair. and go-
Making a milk and cookie martini.
Oh, Teddy's reindeer. Is his reindeer there too?
I was paying for the Christmas tree with the cashier, and she asked me, "Are you going to put that up yourself?" And I said, "No, I plan to put it up in the living room."
Oh, fuck.
No. Hold on. Let me see.
Damn.
Oh,
That is so unique that worked out that way. What are the odds they would ask that?
Right there. Here, look. Right there.
That's 1 in a million chances that's what they
Right there.
say.
He was in the chat. See?
that was from last year, mate. It's not this year.
Oh, God. See, he was in there for a while.
Fuck, he was too. Here comes Adrian. Oi! Here we go.
Oh,
Hey,
Ladies
hey, I'm
and
going to go ahead
gentlemen.
and jump out, guys, so you can bring Adrian in. Okay.
Adrian.
Tom.
Merry Christmas, bro.
Hey, thanks for coming on, Tom. Good to see you again,
Always
mate.
a pleasure, Matt. Wishing everybody here a very Merry
Christmas.
Happy New Year. Everybody
Yeah.
stay safe, enjoy yourselves, and wherever you can get a laugh, go for it. Take
That's
care,
it,
Rolf.
brother.
Later,
Take
mate.
care, Tom.
Merry Christmas,
Merry
mate.
Christmas. Merry Christmas.
See you, brother.
Live long and prosper. Oh,
I can only do that with one hand. Oh, I can't do it with the other one.
you can't full on.
No.
All right,
I
and
can't.
here's the challenge. Thumbs out. And now here's the real challenge. Just pinkies.
All right, so I got that one, and just pinkies.
Ah, fuck it. Almost. Hold on.
Just pinkies, and then both. Just pinkies, then both.
Hold on. What are you talking about? Hold on. Go like that. Yeah, fuck
There
that
you
up.
go. Oh no, come on, you got this. There you go. Ah, I know the pinky, the splitting of them. That's the hard one. It took me forever to train my hands to do both.
Oh, come on. Hold
Well,
on.
I can do it that way.
Ah, fuck. Yeah.
Not if you're experienced.
Okay, that's the come hither.
Yeah, man. Finger bang game's got to be on point. You know what I'm saying?
If you hook it right up in there, you can get it.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
You gotta use,
And
use
that's
your
when
fingers and the thumb.
you can pick them up and take them into the lounge room.
Right.
Like an apron. Yep. Yep.
Because that bone there,
Yeah.
really, you can really hang on to that. They're not going
Mhm.
anywhere.
Mhm.
It's not
Yeah.
done.
Hey, Chuck, how you doing? Merry Christmas, bro.
Fuck, what's
Merry
up,
Christmas, Adrian. Good to see
And the
you.
link is at the top of the chat for anybody who wants to
Come
pop
on
up.
in.
Oh, I didn't send a link to Chuck. Anyway, it's up the top of the chat. For anybody who wants to pop in on the panel, link is at the top of the chat. Adrian.
On Chris. They haven't even shown. Oh, Ron.
Oh, here we
Come on,
go.
Chris.
Here we go. Here we go. I'm going to be going off soon, Adrian.
Come on.
I'll be going off soon, Adrian. Not long, mate. I've been going for 2.5 hours already.
Oh, this
Come
can't be.
on.
This needs to be at least a 4-hour stream. Come on now. It's
Well, I've got
Christmas Eve.
Christmas stuff to do, mate. I've got to go. I've got to go get ready and nick out for going over my mate's place and going to spend Christmas there.
Apparently we're not good enough mates.
Brokeback Mountain.
Well, he didn't invite me, but I'm just going to show up.
Oh, he's going to meet Stevie at the airport.
Yep.
Like, shit, his flight's coming in soon.
No, I drive to my good mate's place. It's like a 3-hour drive from here. He's worth it though.
What do you think there, Matt?
You
Hey, are you
motherfucker.
bringing him a free cup for Christmas as well?
Ooh, is that 3D printed?
That's actually 157 beer cans melted down and mold casted into a aged stormtrooper helmet.
Holy
shit.
shit.
Yeah, my friend, for my Christmas present, you can see the back of it is full on still the beer can from the molding, but yeah,
Hell,
That's pretty cool.
You should have had to do it out of silver.
That's a lot of.
I mean, this was still pretty unique how they did it, but yeah, that took fucking forever.
Oh, what I'm
to melt that
saying
shit
is
down.
go get you a bunch
Did
of
you
those
polish
cheap
that?
1-ounce silver coins and have them melt you down a silver one.
Actually, no, she did some kind of her name's Chompy. She did some kind of interesting paint to it to make it look like weathered, and then left the back normal so you could see what it's supposed to look like.
Yeah,
There's
yeah,
only
right.
one year of coins that were actually 98% silver. No way that is.
No, you can actually
Hang
be the
on.
only one in the apocalypse trading silver Star Wars heads for.
Yeah, I mean that would be the shiznit, wouldn't it?
Shouldn't
Good on you, Jim. It was very appropriate for the yeah, that's right.
It's still not as cool as the sad Keanu that Mike made me though. The sad Keanu will live on forever.
That was a cool print.
The sad
That was
Keanu.
a very sad Keanu.
I'm gonna have to print them again now that I got the bamboo.
Damn right, you got to put him on the shelf. Everybody needs a sad Keanu.
I'll make
You need to put it up on the printer.
The bamboo's like 3 times as fast.
Oh,
You need to put him. You put him right on top of the print head.
I'll be right
Print
back.
a bench for him to sit on, and then put the bench
Yeah.
on top of the printer.
Exactly, and he needs to have that little 3D printed
Yeah.
sandwich bagel that's in his hand while he's staring at it.
That corner benchy that I did, where it looked like
Adrian Mateo. Merry Christmas, mate.
Daddy.
Oh, have a
what's
look
up?
at it.
Lord, she's
look at you getting big, girl.
Hello. Man, look how big she's got.
almost bigger than he is.
Wow.
Hey.
That's okay. She's running more of the house too.
You gonna say hello? Hello. Hello. Wee. Yeah, that's right.
Hey, wait. Hey, sing the Muffin Man.
Boy, do you remember when you were that age?
Sing the Muffin Man.
No.
Gosh.
I don't think I ever was that age.
Lloyd looks like he's ready to have a cigar, chill by the fireplace. Oh my goodness, this man's looking dapper in his bathrobe and everything. The hair slicked back. Holy mackerel!
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and then just these little fancy cognac cup.
Who you got coming over tonight, Lloyd?
Nobody. I was in bed and I saw how poorly the show was doing. Matt was begging people to come on, and I figured, what the hell, I'd
Gotcha. Yeah. Bring a little vibrance to the table. I'm
Well,
with it.
he was whining that Chris Hope wasn't on there, so I thought, I'm not Chris Hope, but what the hell, I'm, almost as good as
You have the
him.
Wish version of Chris.
Are you going to drink some Tito's for us and try to wrap stuff?
No.
Adrian
I do got to show you something.
Oh, okay.
In the chat, Matt.
Adrian just jumped off for a second.
Oh,
Yeah, I saw
sick!
that
Yes,
on
Battle Droid.
Facebook. That was on Facebook, man. It was bloody.
Oh no,
brutal.
it's a mechanic droid. Nice.
Yeah. This is what I got for Christmas. My son 3D printed it and built it for me and painted
Oh,
it.
that is awesome.
And
Heck
he's full
yeah.
size. And he's
Dude, it is full size. Yeah. No kidding.
yeah.
Matt, you see
He's completely articulated.
Does he make noise and stuff?
No,
Fucking
but he
Mike.
does have the light.
You dick.
Matt, he was in the chat.
Hey, how do you
He
know
does-
that's
he does.
life size,
Oh.
mate?
That's awesome.
Yeah.
How do you know that's life size?
Well, just because if Lloyd was to stand up, it should come to about his waist. That
Yeah,
would tell us it's light. Yeah.
Yeah, and it was printed 1-on-1. That's if you go look at the Mandalorian, you'll see him being used in that.
Mhm.
And they're about he's about 4 foot tall. So
Well, it originated from the 1999 Star Wars movie. Was the first time you saw him.
yes, yeah.
They were
yeah,
working on the
that's right,
pod
that's right.
racer. Yeah.
Matt, your buddy's in the chat, by the way.
Sorry, mate.
I don't even have the chat brought up.
Your buddy's in the chat. Old Donald there.
Lloyd, Merry Christmas, brother. How you doing?
Didn't you say you were at?
I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, crud ball.
And I told Matt what you said earlier in the.
Did you say
Well,
crud ball?
Yeah.
I wasn't planning on coming on, but I thought, well, it is
Yeah.
Christmas, and figured, what the hell?
That's why I
Yes.
told Matt. I told Matt what you said in the message.
You got the book?
Yes, I have right here.
Hey, Donald. How you doing? You're getting put in the book. You.
Oh, there's Chris Hope in the chat. What's up, Chris?
Chris Hook.
Hey.
Merry Christmas, Chris.
Chris.
Yeah, Chris, if you'd have showed up, I wouldn't have had to come on here. So I felt sorry for Matt. So
Well, I'm glad you did, Lloyd.
Yeah, me too. Yeah. Yeah.
Because obviously
Nah.
you're getting ready for some sort of strippy music to come on.
Oh well, yeah. No, I mean, I tell you what, I have to do all the cooking at our house. So I got up today. I made the dressing. I made the yams. I made 2 pecan pies last night. and cooked the
Shave,
ham.
too,
And
but-
by the time I got through, I was just wiped.
Fucking
So,
like stop it.
I'm looking, he covered himself up. He's like, look at my non-shaved chest.
yeah. Like, yeah, there's my non-hair chest. Yeah.
So Lloyd, I need to talk to your kid about printing me one of those and making one. I need a price on that, sir. You're gonna have to.
I'll find out.
get me-
I'll find out from him. Yeah.
Yeah,
He
that'd
did. He did one for his brother, my oldest son. He did one for him, and it was the Futurama. But it's
okay,
a little bit
yeah.
shorter. Yeah, a little bit shorter than this one. But it was a Futurama robot for him.
You're talking about Bender?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, he's actually got a battle droid, a 7-foot tall battle droid that he printed, fully articulated and everything.
Full armor chest, everything.
Yeah, the whole.
Oh my god.
The full size one. So.
Ooh, boy, that was a lot of PLA.
Took him about 2.5 months running 4 printers at a time. Well, he's running 4, but he went from he stepped up from the Ender 3 and now has the Creality A1 Max. Yeah.
Was he printing those in? So I'm assuming like the chest plate was one all pieced together individually because that's a big print. Yeah, that's a huge print.
Yeah. He had to print it all in different sections. Yeah, and it took him about 3 months.
Crazy. Oh my god.
What's the side conversation going on?
Justin, look at your messenger.
Look at your messengers, then you'll know. Fuck me, dude.
No, it's good if Lloyd. I didn't know you were a Star Wars fan, sir.
Oh yeah.
Cheers, buddy. Cheers. It's good to have another nerd around.
God, really?
Oh yeah. Yeah. And they usually get me. I've got somewhere around here. Oh, I've got my remote control.
You see it?
Sphere
D2, and I've got the what is it? The round one, the
BB-8 Spiro?
BB-8, yeah, BB-8. Yeah, I've got the Spiro BB-8.
Yeah,
and
we roll in the same tides.
Believe it or not, I've actually got a talking Jar Jar Binks.
Oh God! Oh man!
Yeah.
Ooh, boy.
What a nightmare!
I dressed up so that we could see you like do some Christmas packaging and whatnot. Oh, it's Christmas Eve. We do the last one of packaging, right? Where you at,
Chris,
bro?
please come in and wrap a empty box.
Yeah, really, Chris. Come in and do something.
Wrap something, Chris, man.
Your skills have improved, brother.
It's his.
On a pin, Matt?
Huh?
You know, weirdly, Lloyd, though Jar Jar Binks is like the most hated character, you could probably make a fortune selling that thing.
Oh yeah,
just because of the rarity of how many toys weren't made of Jar Jar.
Donald.
I've also got an autographed picture of an autograph signed by the guy that did R2D2.
Oh, the midget. I can't think of his name right now either.
Yeah.
Fuck.
And Mayhew, the guy that did Chewbacca.
Peter.
I've got both.
Yes,
yeah,
Peter
Peter
Mayhew.
Mayhew.
Hell yeah.
Oh my God, he is big when you see him in. Well, what's funny is they were sitting at a table and they were both the same height.
Mm-hmm.
They were on an elevator. He was sitting down almost on the floor of the, and Baker was sitting up on a high stool, and they had them both. You look at him like, what the? But then he went outside.
Go ahead, sorry.
He was one of the ugliest human beings. I mean, he looked better as a Wookiee than he did as a real person.
Yep. Yeah. Well, he had what was hard was Peter Mayhew had knock knees really bad.
Yeah.
And so he had an issue with all the running scenes. He could only run at half speed as everybody else, or it would create a lot of knee issues for him. So that was his big struggle with the Star Wars movies.
And I even have David Prowse, who acted the part of Darth Vader. I've got his autograph too.
Did you guys know the story behind David Prowse? No. Nobody? He thought. Go ahead.
He thought he was doing all the voice and everything, and they couldn't understand him because they didn't have him mic'd up right, and it was just an echo. So then they came in, Yeah, he was pissed about that.
He was pissed. It sounded so cheesy too. This
Yeah.
like accent that he had sounded so off put. So they hired
Yeah.
what's his face to come in and do the voice.
Yeah.
Oh, he was so mad when he found out he wasn't going to be the voice of Darth Vader.
Who did his voice? I can't remember his name. I see the face.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can't think of it either. He's so popular too. He sold his voice to Disney. The AI recorded his voice in a whole bunch of different formats. He sold his voice to Disney so they can use it for all the future upcoming Star Wars movies.
James Earl Jones.
James Earl Jones, yeah. He just cut a deal with Disney for his voice, so they've now got his whole voice on record file.
Yeah, I went to a couple Star Trek conventions and Comic Cons here and that's where I got the autographs. I've also got also got Leonard Nimoy's autograph.
I would love to get his autograph, man. He was awesome.
Yeah, and got a picture of Judy posing with Leonard Nimoy, and who's the guy who plays? God, I can think of him now. He plays in the zombie movies, or not zombie movies, but the Army of the Dead or something like. What was that?
God, what's his name?
Campbell.
Campbell. Bruce
Campbell. Yeah, I got a picture. He and Leonard Nimoy was sitting next to each other, and so Judy posed with both of them. Got a picture of her with both of them, and we got their autographs. So
yeah, all I can think of is this is my boomstick.
Yeah.
Boomstick.
Yeah, Judy liked collecting autographs. I just went there to see him, but we got to see Leonard Nimoy. Because he directed four Star Wars movies. Not Star Wars, Star Trek, the fourth Voyage Home.
Yes,
and he had behind the scenes. They showed where they were in the water and everything, and it was in a pool. They dug a hole in the parking lot and made a pool out of it, and they were all in it
really
because he directed. Yeah, and my son's pitched in to get us the tickets, and we were right on the front row. I mean, we were right front center, and so it was cool.
Sorry, guys, we're nerding out here.
We're nerding out. Yeah, sorry.
Is Peter Mayhew
nerds.
still alive? Is Peter Mayhew still alive?
Is that your sample?
No, he died. Peter Mayhew died last year or year before.
Yeah, just passed away recently.
Just passed away.
Yeah.
Yep.
How long's that been in the jar, mate? It's disgusting.
Matt,
I think the dates on here when they extract.
Chewbacca.
You've got to send that in on the day, mate. Otherwise, they die.
But
well, Chewbacca's species lives to be like over 1,000 years old or something, and I think Chewbacca was only like a mid-age. So even now in the new movies, he's still probably like mid-age. He's still got a lot of adventure. So they'll have to replace him with somebody else because he's got a lot of adventure stuff to do still.
Well, yeah, I think they replaced him.
He did the 2015 movie. Yeah.
Thanks, Gary.
Yeah, he didn't do the last one. I think he was replaced on the last one. He did the one with what's his name? Han Solo.
He did the 2015 one, The Force Awakens.
Right.
He was in that, and then he did this part of the second one, and then started complaining about knee problems, so they had to replace him by the end of the movie, and then the last movie he just wasn't in at all.
Oh, and I got the autograph.
Kenny Baker died, didn't he? Kenny Baker?
Yeah,
He died
Kenny
a while
Baker.
ago.
Yeah, he played R2-D2. Yeah. He died quite a while ago.
2015 or 14 something. It was a while ago.
Right. Yeah, he did that last the Force Awakens. I think he did that one, died right afterwards.
You know who's still surprisingly alive? Daniel, the dude that plays C-3PO, has still been in every single Star Wars movie release that's been out. Yeah.
Yep, he's still alive.
How old is he?
He's up there too, man.
Yeah, he's getting long in the tooth.
Yep.
Must be in his 80s.
Yeah.
He's real nerdy.
And
you're talking about Anthony Daniels. Yeah.
Anthony Daniels, yeah.
I just call him Daniels, but yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on. Matt's got to make an announcement real quick. Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Yes. This is how you subliminally make someone come on a panel.
Ew.
I mean, I hope people don't come on the panel.
Ew.
Talking all this Star Wars stuff. It's fucking
subliminally or not.
Oh, come on. Star Wars, you grew up with
I've
this.
got a new entry. I've got a new entry into the book.
Cunts I wanted to punch in the face. Yeah. How do I get that book?
Hey, Lynn, how are you doing? Merry Christmas, Lynn.
You haven't been a cunt, mate. So
well, damn, man, I'm not your boy.
Yeah, well,
he wants the book. He doesn't want to get in the book.
I thought cunts were good things.
Well, yeah, well, that's you're not good at all.
Make yourself
Well,
big screen.
I did just want to pop on here and wish everybody a Merry Christmas and show off my battle droid and say, good luck in another year there, Matt.
Merry
We'll
Christmas,
be around
Lynn.
still.
Yeah, but what?
Well, you know, your channel is kind of going downhill lately.
Oh,
you're having me on, so that just shows you the low caliber of this show. You know,
No,
so
it shows that I help out the poor people, right? And I'm always here to pull out the lesser channels up.
yeah,
and,
we us mere mortals appreciate it.
push along. Yeah, no worries, mate. Yes.
Yeah.
But thanks
Anyways,
for coming on.
Yeah, Merry Christmas, guys. Dan, good nerding out with you. Justin, yeah, whatever. And and Tim,
Karma.
you know, yeah, whatever. Okay. And Mike,
Hey, Elvis,
Merry Christmas to you
Elvis.
too. Yeah.
Merry Christmas, Elvis.
Yeah, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to everyone. All right. Everybody in the chat, Merry Christmas. I'm going to go back
Merry
to bed.
Christmas, Lloyd.
All right. Take care,
Right,
guys.
brother.
Later, man.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
All right. So put yourself on big screen.
Hugh Hefner has left the building.
That was fun, man. I didn't realize Lloyd was a nerd.
Right. Okay.
Hey, Justin, Lynn's in the chat. Say Merry Christmas to Lynn. And
What's
my
up,
son,
Lynn?
if he's watching.
It's rare I get to do that with anybody, so thank you for letting me do that, gentlemen.
Everybody in the green room.
You love that. I know, mate. Yeah, I know. It doesn't come along that often that someone else gets in. And when I saw that on Facebook, I thought, hang on a minute, look what he's done here. Yeah. He's right here.
Ask Lynn if she wants to come up. Ask Lynn if she wants.
The chat, the link's up at the top. Anybody
Lynn's in the
can
chat.
Yeah, Lynn's in the chat. Lynn, if you want to stop by.
Oh, Night Driver. Okay.
Tim's line, not Paul's line.
Oh, yeah, right. Okay.
Tell my son I said Merry Christmas, and to all my grandchildren, Merry Christmas.
I'm trying, Don. I really am. But the attention span is like a gnat on this panel.
Hey, Andrew, Merry Christmas. TJ, Merry Christmas.
Bro, you got us back. What are you talking about, Justin? Just drop whatever you're going to say.
I'm waiting for
TJ.
Matt. Matt's trying to do his announcement.
Oh, with your
Yeah,
weak
yeah.
ass.
Do it. Do it.
What was that, mate?
Fuck's sake.
Right. Fucking hell. All right. Now, you know, recent announcements on other live shows have been quite damning towards the Australian people altogether, you know, not including me, although no one was having a go at me. They were just having a go at the Australians, which then was me, obviously. Portuguese.
Who do we need to troll roll into non-existence?
I'll show you. I'll show you.
Oh, okay. All right. That should say throat punch. That's what that should say. Throat punch.
Throat
You
punch.
need to add-
Throat punch in
Yes.
the throat.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Throat punch. Yeah.
So anyway, this was I had to put a new name in here because of these accusations.
Ooh.
That's what they were. And you should be proud of yourself. You should be proud of yourself, Don, because not a lot of people get in the book. But there you go there.
Oh, he made it.
Crud ball, Don.
Crud ball. Did you say crud ball? Oh my fucking god.
So well done, mate. You've made it. You've made it.
Made it into the black book.
And an exclamation mark every time you get a
strike.
After that. Yep.
Yeah.
Well, Don, that means that you get to come up on the panel.
Because JD,
He's at his parents' house, so he can't right now.
Oh, is
see, JD is look at JD's exclamation marks. I mean, you know,
No, you know you've done really, really good if you make it into Matt's little black book, not just the black book that he's got there, the little black book.
Oh, the
I
little
actually,
one.
I actually
The little
bought
one.
from that.
The one the
I was
FBI's
gonna
after.
get him a coffee mug. It
Yeah.
was like $80 fucking in Australian money.
Yeah, Merry
all
Christmas,
right.
Adrian. And to one of you.
My princess will be sleeping in about 20 minutes. Okay. Well, if you don't make it back, Adrian, it's good to see you.
There's nobody in the green room?
Sort of.
Jonathan,
No.
big, younger
Ah,
brother.
we need more people. Somebody come in. What the hell?
Jonathan, come up on the panel, man.
I mean, there's, the links at the top of the chat. If anyone wants to pop in on the panel, because we won't be going for much longer. It's like 10 to 1 here, and I've got to go have a shower and, get ready and get over this joint. Plus, I'm going to ride my scooter there.
How far are you riding?
About a K.
See, now look, I almost bought one today, Matt. You would have been proud of me. I was looking at one of those super 1000 turbo elites, right? And they came out like 5 years ago, but now they have an upgrade package for them to make them 48 to 72 volts. And apparently they're rocket ships, bro, if you make the mods to them and then put in the lithium pack. So I was thinking about doing that. Found one for a really good deal today, but I don't know, man.
Once you pump them up, it depends. What's the motors on them?
So it's just a 1000 watt. That's it. It's all torque. It's a big all-terrain motor on it. But like I said, they came stock at 36 volts, but now they have a whole different ESC setup for them. You can choose up to 72 volts if you want to crank that through the 1000 watts. Apparently it handles it, so I'm still considering it.
Well, mine. It's mine's 72, 35 milliamp hours, and it's 4000 watt.
Yeah, so that's punchy.
That's
yeah.
Hang on with the bitch.
One wheel. All right,
It
I
does.
like one wheels.
It does those one wheel pufters. Yeah, they got you got to hang on to it when you open the throttle, man. Yeah, you can't really open the throttle all the way. You've got to ease it on, otherwise you're just fucking smoking it.
So that's the problem here, is that you're not allowed to ride anything on the streets or equivalent on the sidewalks over 1000 watt. So I would have to stick with 1000 watt rating in Florida.
Well, technically I'm not supposed to go over 250.
Oh,
right? And I'm running 4,000.
Wow. Okay.
So. But
they
crack
don't
down
really
on them
here.
Yeah, they don't.
They do care here. Justin knows. Police don't play in Florida.
Oh no, they don't. Tim, if you ever wanted to report Matt, there you go.
If you want, sorry,
I'm clipping it now.
If Tim ever wants to report you for something, there you go.
Yeah. Well.
He sent him ic3.gov.
So you're thinking of reporting me to the authorities, Tim? Is that what you're saying?
If I don't get them shirts soon.
Oh.
Well, I mean, everyone else has got theirs.
Yeah.
The ones I sent out for free. Now, Justin, I want to ask you a question.
You're a dick.
What?
There are a shitload of Infinity Gaming fucking channels out there.
Yeah,
there's
bro.
Infinity Gaming fucking role play fucking thing. Infinity Gaming this, Infinity Gaming. How come everyone's got the name Infinity Gaming?
There are heaps.
With the same symbol.
Right. There's heaps.
He left. You can just get rid of him.
I can't speak for other people's channels. I don't know.
Sorry?
So I can't speak for other people's channels. I don't know.
There's a fucking crap ton of them, mate.
There is. I did try to find your channel the other day just by searching it, bro. Impossibility.
Yeah, it was.
And I'm subscribed to you. It should have just showed it to me immediately.
Yeah, it's there's a server called Infinity Gaming, and
try to look up Oz American now and see what the analytics if it pops up with me.
Oz American. Let's have a look.
We saw what popped up when Mike searched it last.
I tried to stay unique. Every time I make a name, I try to stay very unique with it.
Well, I've been putting out shorts and fucking.
I'm the only I fix shit on the internet.
Yeah. I got 6K views on that short, Justin.
Oh, nice.
6K.
Yeah, you're about 6K. That's cute. Oz American.
Yeah, but can you find me? Because my other.
Well, sometimes it will take the algorithm a little longer to catch on to it too, though.
You're about halfway down the page, Jim. You're about halfway down the page.
It's better than the other one, Tim Jackson.
Better than nothing anywhere.
But I'm saying it should pick it up at some point.
There we go.
Yeah,
Jim's got the idea there. Matt reports Tim impersonating an Australian or a man.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Damn. Jim, that's the best one I've ever heard from you, sir.
With the fucking forehead like Jim's, and you got to come back at me like
I wouldn't
that.
start talking about forehead if I was you, pair boy.
No. I got a big ass forehead.
So you could go to the fruit and veg section and stuck your head in the middle of the pears, and people start grabbing it, thinking, "Oh, look, another pear."
Yeah, I don't
Wow.
think so. Frick. Frick. You got a bigger forehead than I do. I've still
Of
got a
course I
little
have,
bit.
mate. Obviously.
Still got a little bit there. That hasn't receded yet.
No,
Justin,
it doesn't proceed.
57 hours into Zelda gameplay, I'm rage quitting, bro. Not only am I rage quitting, I'm just going to go download the save file of somebody's completed version and dump it right onto the light so I can just be done with that level. I've been playing it for 57 hours and I still can't find warm clothing to get past the first fucking stage of this game. I'm tired.
And
I don't want to.
I bet it's something fucking stupid too. You probably walk
Stupid, easy, and you
bro.
can't.
Yeah,
Yep, you can't
sometimes it is. It's something just really small and stupid, and you just won't be able to figure it out.
I'm so
I've been
done. I'm
there.
just file
That's
dumping
true.
a save on there and calling it a day.
Dude, I've been stuck on a level on fucking Tomb Raider for like a month now because I can't figure out how to get over this fucking hill. But there's no fucking videos out there to show you how to do it.
Dude, I remember when games
I'm
used to be
tired.
fun. Like, bro, I remember when you had to complicated was trying to beat a Mario level that you had to play like the level 100 times to get by, but that only took about 2 hours. And the feeling of accomplishment was amazing once you got past that one level that you fucking hated, right?
Yeah.
That's not how I feel with Zelda. I complete a task, I'm like, fuck, I'm so glad that's over with, bro. Like, the stress that's been created from that level is not even fun, you know?
Yeah,
like I should feel excited that I did it.
The problem is,
hey, Chris, try Sniper.
my ears.
Wow.
Yeah,
Sniper.
Wow, he's
Try that.
red in the. Chris, you are very red in the face. What you been drinking, buddy?
Nothing, Dan. That's just old age, buddy.
Oh, damn, you look like a schnozberry.
Did you get one of these glasses yet?
Oh,
Chris,
you're looking good, sir.
Chris, did you get one of those glasses yet? Did he send it to you free?
Yeah, you got a 6-pack of them the other day.
You
All personally etched too. Chris's
12.
name in it.
12.
Chris looks like he spent a week in Florida.
There was a 12-pack too, mate. Yeah.
Did
Very
they get
crazy.
them personally etched with your signature and all that too?
What I actually did, absolutely they are. But what I actually did was Chris needed 12 because I usually send them out for him and his mates. Now, obviously, I would send Tim one, maybe even half of one, to be honest, because he's got. What are you showing me how many mates you got, mate?
Yeah, I don't even have that here. Here, I'll go that way. Merry Christmas.
If you look behind him, he can count them with one finger.
One finger.
Yeah, you can, mate. Well, Adrian popped in for a second, Chris. And
he high-hatted me a while ago, so
he did. Yeah. Well, with a bit of luck, he pops back in again. He reckons his daughter's going to be asleep in 20 minutes. That was 3 hours ago. But anyway, you know how he is. What was I going to say? I was going to say.
Happy Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Happy New Year's coming. That's right.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas.
Whole another week away.
It's not quite over yet. It's going quick though, ain't it?
How fast has this year went? This year went fast as hell.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. And you know, Chris, I think it was 2 years ago we did that Christmas live. 2 years.
It was 2 years. Yeah, exactly.
That's mental, mate.
Here's to you.
I'm assuming the year went by just as quick as the last one.
Shit, we had COVID.
Probably. Although I think global warming's got a lot to do with that.
I can watch that word.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this time.
Time is just a construct.
This time last year, we just coming out of an ice storm for about 4 or 5 days.
That's
Dude,
right.
we're in a heat wave right now. It's 46
Yeah.
degrees at fucking 11
Yeah.
9 o'clock at night, 10 o'clock at night
Yeah,
in Michigan. 46.
You gotta wait till
There's no snow.
It rained all day and missed my live stream because it was pouring down. We had 3 inches this morning. We quit about 1 o'clock.
Wow.
Today.
I don't know. I always get your
Yeah.
notifications 8 or 9 hours after you go live. Every
that's-
freaking time.
That's fine. You know, it's funny, Justin. The sunrises don't change.
Oh, damn.
If you look
It
at
hap-
Google
it
Weather,
happens
it
every
actually
day.
tells you what time it is.
No, but
You know-
that doesn't necessarily mean I remember every time, though. No, I literally will get your notifications about 8 or 9 hours after you go live. Then they'll come up as
No. He'll get your notifications exactly right, but that's when he's getting out of bed, then checks his phone. Just got the notification.
Oh, I'm telling you.
What
Right.
was that? I just heard my phone.
That's because he goes to
It
bed
will
at
be
daylight.
above ones I got like 8 or 9 hours before.
All them naps that he takes, Chris.
All the naps that I take.
That's the satisfaction Dan was just talking about earlier.
He's practicing for old age.
A good nap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll catch up to Tim in about 30 years.
Hey, now, come on now.
I'm such a big fan of Chris's. I get his notifications a week before he goes up. So-
Damn.
Yeah, it's a different notification.
Bam.
Well, that's a different notification. Yeah.
You seen Lockwood tonight?
In the chat, yeah.
He was in the chat. He never
No,
showed up.
No,
He
no,
did.
no Jim, no above and beyond.
No
Nope.
above and beyond. No above and beyond.
Another year.
Actually, I wonder if I message him. Wonder if I message him right now and say, "Get your ass on my live stream."
Do it.
Do it in Discord.
Actually,
Do it now.
you guys should all do it.
Do it now.
I'm gonna
Everybody
try.
message him.
I'm gonna try and ring him right now.
Yeah, ring him. Yeah, ring him.
If he don't answer, you call him, Chris.
Dude, if you don't answer a call from fucking Australia on Christmas fucking Eve, what the fuck's he gonna answer the phone for?
I'll call him too. Hold on. I'll call him.
James Boyd.
Well, hold on. Wait till after Matt calls him, see if he answers.
Okay. Yeah.
Don't turn it off. I want to hear it.
Put it on speaker.
Yeah, don't fucking mute yourself. Turn your camera off.
I haven't muted myself.
He didn't mute himself. He just put the phone to his ear.
He never answers, man. Yeah. Last time I talked to him was December 29th, 2021.
9:02 p.m. He said
Tim was about to say 19 something.
Yeah, well,
2022, December 20.
It's been a year since I talked
Same
to
to
him.
you.
Yeah.
2 years ago. Same to you.
Last time,
Well, look, if I could remember his address, I'd just go to his house. I just don't remember his address.
I think I have his address.
Look for the smoke.
Well, give it to me and I'll go fucking knock on his door.
I'll have to find my envelope with all my addresses.
okay.
I think I might have it.
Look for the smoke rolling out underneath his garage door.
Damn right. No, I'm gonna
I
fucking
know
kick the
somebody
garage door
has his
through.
address. Somebody has
No,
to have his address.
Well, Ron has, and Adrian.
Like I said, I had it like 3 years ago when I went to visit him.
No answer. Who else is going to ring him?
No
Tim was
answer?
gonna call him.
I'll try now.
He'll never. Well, you know, he's not going to answer that phone call. You wasted time, Tim.
I'll call him on Google Voice so he doesn't know the number.
Ooh. Ooh. Wouldn't have that been a hell of a thing if he'd popped on, Chris?
Got him on Discord. Try it.
Merry Christmas, Brad.
Put his number in the private chat.
Big
I
rat.
used to have it, but I don't have it anymore.
It's the long haul for Matt.
I don't
Jones
think I have
Psyche.
it anymore. Let me see.
What you drinking on there, Chris?
It's a diet 7-Up.
Oh.
Oh no, I do have his phone number still. Hold on.
He's not answering.
Send it to me, Justin.
All right, give me a second.
He's not answering.
That's all right. Well, I'll keep calling him. We'll just keep calling him until he answers. Blow up that
Laura-
fucking phone.
Laura Lynch, founding member of Dixie Chicks, dies in Texas in a car crash.
Last night. Got killed in the
Oh,
head
no
on.
way.
Member of Dixie Chicks.
Oh shit!
Oh my gosh, she was so young too.
Hey,
No,
share your
no.
screen and tell me if you can hear that.
No, Tim, it was the one that the OG Dixie chick.
Oh,
we go.
the original. Yeah.
Yeah,
You
she
hear
didn't
that?
play- She didn't play
Yep.
with them anymore.
Yep.
Damn, that sucks. She's the one that went up to court cases and everything for what they said.
Nope,
in that
he's
one
not
video,
answering.
right? Pretty sure.
Fucking
I'll send it
Jimbo.
to-
He didn't let it ring but 2 times. It takes him that long to get the
No, it went to
mustache
voicemail.
calmed down.
That was 4 times.
Yeah, because he shut it off. Now try Discord, Matt. You got him on Discord.
That's
Yeah,
true.
he's not on Discord.
There's not
Probably deleted the app already.
You're not gaming tonight, huh?
No, he's not gaming tonight. He pops up on my Discord all the time. Fuck, I wonder what went on in his freaking head, man. Because he did have shit going on at his place. He had all sorts of crap blow up and all this sort of shit. Anyway, then he came on that about 3 months later. He came on that live show, the 906 live show. I always remember that. And from that day, nothing, not a freaking thing.
All right, my turn to give him a call.
Yeah, but I left Florida.
Got his
Come
number,
up
or-
here and print him off a handle for his Yeti cup or whatever because he said the one had broke. I sent it down to him, and I never heard any response from it or nothing since. Never any communication.
Oh, you do have his number.
Is that ringing?
I'm calling his Facebook.
That's what I just did.
I
Okay,
was
she
gonna do
was,
that too.
she was 65 years old. Laura Lynch. Wow.
Honestly, I don't think he I don't know. Has he even posted anything to his Facebook in 2 years?
No.
No, he's
Probably
not.
doesn't, yeah.
No,
Honestly,
but
I
if
probably-
hold on, if it's ringing, that means he's still attached to Messenger, which means he has the app.
Yeah.
If he didn't have it anymore, it would just go deet doot, deet doot, deet doot, deet doot.
like it's trying to connect.
Try to connect.
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
He
So if
just
it's
let it
ringing,
ring.
he still has the app. He's getting the call.
He let it ring through when I called him. Let it ring.
Well, the thing on Messenger too is Messenger will just keep ringing and ringing and ringing. So if at
Right.
some point he mutes it, it's
It'll
gonna-
shut down after a while and say, "Dude,
Yeah, well, that's what just happened.
Right, but
I'll give him.
it takes a minute, yeah. But if
Give
he,
him one more
if
call.
it shuts off after like 1 or 2 rings, that means he declined the call.
I think Ron was the last one that talked to him, right? They went to his house.
Yeah, they actually physically showed up
Right.
or looked underneath the garage door, one of the two.
Oh no, Ron actually crawled under his garage door. Ron's door was open, or Jim's door was open about 2.5 feet, and Ron crawled up under there. And
That
he
was
sitting in
Ron
the
and
garage on his
Adrian.
computer.
That
Yeah.
was Ron and Adrian. Yeah.
And when Ron crawled under the door, he was sitting in there in the dark on his computer. I don't know how the fuck he sat out in that garage in the summertime, dude. Oh my god, because he would sit out there for hours.
my
Dude.
last communication was March 17th.
Ask Dan, man. Them garages are horrible in Florida in the summer.
Oh yeah,
Jeez.
no, I work out in my garage in the summertime, bro. I get it.
What I'm saying is, you wouldn't spend no 6-7 hours sitting out there like that.
No,
That's
not
like-
intentionally. Listen, not intentionally wanting to, but when I work on bikes, I don't have a choice.
He,
Well, I think-
I don't know how
that's
the
how
fuck
he ended
this
up.
computer-
That's how he ended up with a blood clot.
I don't. Yeah, but
Yeah.
that was because he was sitting in a fucking lawn chair.
Yeah,
with a
and
metal
it's cutting
bar,
off
and it
the
was pushing up.
circulation.
His,
It's
yeah, it
not-
was pushing up in his leg.
Fucking hell.
Mar-
That's why I
March
told him.
March 5th, 2022 was the last time we communicated. That was the last time he looked at messages. Was actually January 21st, 2022 was the last time he looked at messages. Then after that, I sent him a bunch more, and he didn't even look at them. So I guess our
January
last communication was January 21st, 2022.
2021, we had an audio call for 53 minutes.
And now Adrian's not answering his phone.
And that was
so
me.
it's fucking
That was me and you, Justin, with when we talked to Jim. Remember?
Yeah.
Man.
Well, I actually messaged him about 8 months ago when I got or it was about a year ago. I got my new phone number, and I didn't think to tell him it was me when I messaged him. I just said, "Hey, I got a new phone number. Save it if you want." And then he messaged me back. He said, "Well, who's this?" And I said, "Oh, it's Justin. My bad. I forgot to say it was me, so I wasn't thinking about it." And then he never responded back after that. He just, as soon as I told him it was me, he just ignored me.
Well, then in 2023, he updated his Discord in 2023 and said, "Hey," to whoever was in there, and then I responded and got no response back after that.
Yeah,
That was like the middle of 2023.
He's purposely
that was in
avoiding
your
everybody.
Discord. That was your Discord. I saw that.
I have my thoughts on why too, man. I'll tell you sometime.
That's
Justin.
there, Dan. What?
Sorry?
What are you drinking, Dan?
What? That's that is an Angry Orchard hard cider.
Oh, okay.
It's what's left over from the.
It looked like a Labatt. I was like, what? Labeling and shit like that at the angle. There you go.
Chris.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Brian, Merry Christmas.
B Mac, how are you, brother? Merry Christmas to you, mate.
Yeah. He's like I said, I think he's just avoiding everybody.
That was good to be on his panel the other day. I haven't
that's
been on
good,
Brian's
good
panel in a
guess.
long time.
It's really just knocked everyone for a six. That is, it's really weird. And even now, it's still, we just, I don't know. You know, every now and again, I'll be driving my truck or something shit like that, and I'll go back to live streams and even now, looking at a live stream from 4 years ago. Can you believe that? And some of the shit we just went on about was funny as all buggery. It was hilarious.
It's been some good times over here for sure.
Absolutely, mate. Yeah, absolutely.
I just don't understand why he hasn't communicated with anybody. You know, he knows what we went through with Rick, what happened there, and you know we don't know
Sometimes
how
people just move on, man. I mean, unfortunately, that's what happens. Sucks, but you know.
Yeah.
It's not like it's just a couple of people he's ignoring. He's ignoring everybody.
Well, I hope he's all right. I hope he's all right.
Yeah, that's the main. That's my thinking.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's like me and Jim were getting really close the last 6 months before he took off. Like me and him talked every day on the phone just about. He was going to let me come down there and learn underneath him when I was thinking about getting my 107. He was going to let me fly under his license. And he was helping me with the 107 tests and everything. Like we were literally doing off labs where he was like my instructor. He was teaching me about the test and what's on the test and what you have to learn. And we were for like 6 months, dude. Every day I talked to him on the phone, and then just
and the off clubs that we used to have talking about the monitors and
hey Charlie.
Oh my God, it was hilarious. And
then he even made me his co-host the last like month he was on doing live streams. He made me his co-host, his official co-host, and I'm just nothing.
I think that's about the time you stopped flying.
Because you remember I kept kicking him off his panel. Remember that, Matt? And then I was muting him and shit, and he was just talking away, and I'm going to mute him, and then he'd go, "You son of a bitch." You realized he was talking for like 10 minutes, and nobody was hearing him.
Yeah, Jim thinks he's talking about you, mate. Justin.
You're so vain.
That's you.
You really think this song is about you, don't you?
You really think this channel's about you? Well,
I got you.
know,
that's good.
But in saying that too, I will actually. I might as well say something now. I guess. What do we got? 23. In the new year, I'm thinking about stopping doing my live shows. Yeah,
just an opinion, Justin. But I think that's what took place, and I think there's a lot of regret there with that choices. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Let's address this. What's going on, Matt?
Yeah. So let's talk, Matt. What's up?
I don't know. I'm just I've done it for like 4 odd years now, just about every Saturday, I guess, and all that sort of thing. I mean, it's been good fun and I still have fun now. But I don't know, man. I'm just getting to a point where I just think I just want to take a break from doing lives. You know, pop on people. No, I'll just ignore everyone. Fuck you all. But I think, you know,
Let
I
me
think
know either way, because what I'm thinking about doing is, because I mean, you were talking to me about this a couple of weeks ago. I didn't want to say nothing to somebody.
Yeah.
But you know, if that's really what you want me to do, let me know, because I was thinking if you're going to do that, I'll just move my live stream to what time you were doing it at.
Yeah.
And I don't have to conflict with anybody else.
On your Dre. Best news I've heard all week. You know that?
Well, that's if you're really thinking about it. Just let me know either way.
I am seriously thinking about it. That's for sure.
It's old, man. It does get old.
But if you
Yeah.
fucking disappear like goddamn Jim, I am gonna fly over there and kick your ass.
Right.
Don't you fucking disappear.
Don't leave the community just because.
And I can drive there. I can drive there. You want to see this in person again? I'll drive there. Get out of the community.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking scary, actually.
Oh, there you go. Oh, there you go.
Adrian's still putting his daughter to sleep.
Yeah.
Well, I get it, Matt. I've been off. I haven't been on my live in the last 2 weeks. Yeah, we've been doing it for quite a while too. It's a nice break, nice to get away. It's you can bump back to once a month.
It gets to be like a job. I mean, even once a week, to be able to do a live stream, even if an hour, 2 hours, whatever, it's like a job. You're constantly like, oh, now I got to set up, and now I got to get ready, and now I got to.
Mike, you don't even do live streams.
Time around it, you know.
I never really looked at it as being a job, because I've always liked to come on and catch up with everyone, right? Just to shoot the shit for a couple of hours, you know.
And that's what I wanted to, but
that's what I do. That's what I do.
Yeah. Oh, Dre's down there in the.
Unfortunately, didn't pay.
YouTube's a game. I treat it like one, so it always stays fun.
Just give me a second.
That's why I said over the shadows.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Dre.
I'm selective when I come on.
You guys,
come on,
So
Dre.
just
Hit me with it, brother.
dude.
just my opinion,
I've been
Justin, but
sitting
I'm
here
pretty
listening
sure
to
that's
this
what took place.
nonsense.
Sorry.
I've been sitting listening to this nonsense for the last hour, so I'm uploading these shots today. Guys, like a bunch of single 40-year-old women trying to get guys you friend zone 10 years ago to call you.
Hey, whoa, bro! I'm not even close. I'm not even close to 40.
Right, Dre?
I'm not even close to 40. What are we talking
I'm
about
sitting
here?
here just rolling, dude. I'm sitting here just uploading.
Dre's just
photos
mad
today.
because we never mentioned his name the whole time.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Like, they didn't even
Yeah.
ask me to come up. What the fuck?
You know what?
There ain't no farmers
I
only
roll
bitches over
like
there in
I roll
Cali.
like Dan, dude. Y'all call me if you want to. Don't call me, don't matter, because I didn't know you beforehand, and I ain't gonna think about you afterwards. So I'm good.
Oh wow, wow.
Dre. So
That's
are you
so
telling me? Hang on a minute, Dre. Are you telling me that you wouldn't,
Mike, I'm
if
turning my
I
camera
stopped
off
doing
after that
YouTube, you wouldn't think about me at all every day?
Matt, I have to ask if you're even gonna come on each week. This is
Oh,
why
because
we
you so
remember.
you're excited, right?
No,
I got you.
not excited.
Yes, you are.
I'm trying to be polite.
Yeah, that's not working. Not now.
You know. I just,
Oh, damn,
I've been listening to you guys for the last 2 or 3 hours, man. I'm just in there shaking my head.
You expect anything different? Seriously?
No, not from you,
No.
not from this crowd. That's what makes me laugh so much. I'm like, man.
I mean,
I do wait though. What did you hold on? What did you compare me to? You said you're like me. What? I missed that. What did I miss?
I'm like you, Dan. I say, hey, I'm gonna keep pushing no matter what.
Oh yeah, it's fun.
You know, I can say, you know, I just kind of fell into this group from other people and everything else, and you know, I'm gonna keep rolling, man.
You guys don't see me go, I'm gonna live stream at 10 p.m. on Sunday. I don't do that. I just start a live stream. Who the fuck's out there who wants to talk? Let's chat.
Yeah.
Because if it's like that, I don't care about having any fluctuation of people. I just want to communicate with people. That's all it really comes down to. Is like I don't want to give somebody a set time. I'd rather just whimsically throw a live up and see who pops in. That's where I think the fun really lies.
Well, Matt, I thought Dre liked you more than that because you don't tell just anybody their videos or shit.
Yeah.
Jerry, Merry Christmas. Before this starts off, Merry Christmas.
Well, Justin, I always compare it to where the source is. You know where the source comes from. So
you gotta.
I walk into it without expectation. That's all it is. Like I have no expectation.
There you go, Dan. There you go. No expectations.
Yeah.
Well, I do
Zero
expect
expectation.
Now, see, I thought Matt was on to something when they was talking about Justin's title, Infinity Games, a while back, and that just tried to tell me, Matt, that he's been siphoning off views from the other people's channels, trying to impersonate theirs. So that's how he's gotten so many views so fast. You know, like
this is exactly what's happening.
Stealing people's names, stealing their views and stuff. Man, I'm like, come on.
Yeah. I named myself Mr. Beast for a week, right? And all of a sudden, I got all these views on my channel. I don't know what happened. Yeah, I get you, Justin. Yeah. Good doing.
Yeah. Cause you see now he's got this big following. He don't have Bertha running around no more. Now he actually just plays the regular game. So
hold on.
Now he's abandoned his LGBTQ LBC community and stuff, and now he's too big for them.
Here's the deal, though. I said I treat it like a game. Justin is playing by his own rules of this game. It's actually a really smart way to play. He's using somebody else's media brand that they've already pushed to control his flow of traffic. It's smart.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know, I have no, like I said, there's no rules to the game. It's all how you choose to play the game.
The thing, Dad, I see by him only doing shorts, about time they figure out this is his BS channel, it's already too late.
Exactly. Locked in. You already got the view. Who cares?
Yeah, he's already got the view and everything else. And I'm like, and they already don't stupidly hit the little like or sub button and stuff. And say, wait a minute, this is the wrong channel.
Look, Dre, that's why I have 19,000 subs and I only get 100 views per normal video.
Yeah.
Well, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something what I did, right? And we did mention this, I don't know if you're all aware, but anyway, this chick, Catherine Rodriguez, right, put out a shitload of shorts and she had remix on all of them, right? So thousands of people remixed and got views and looping and stuff and they're getting views and money off of that on their channel. After about 3 months of doing this, she copyrighted everything. And everybody who remixed her shit got a copyright strike.
Damn right.
And she got all the crap that they got off their channel.
Wow.
Smart.
Yeah, because I got a strike on my channel.
Oh.
And this is what, and this is what I got.
Is that the chick you kept showing us at Burning Man or something?
Yeah. Yeah. I got nearly 60,000 views on them, right? And she put a copyright strike on all of her content. So I ended up getting a strike.
There's rules to that now that they're allowing it now. If they set it as remix, you're allowing somebody else to do that to your content now by choice.
Why did I get a
strike? They still got him.
No, when they first kicked off remixing, they didn't think it through very well. But like I said, they've established rules since then. So now when you're legally allowed to, if they have it set to be able to remix, because you can turn it off if you want to. Yeah, right? Now they have an option where you can turn off remixing.
Yeah,
but I'm wondering if now you can turn it off after the fact.
Well, I don't know if they would let that because you already made the decision.
This just happened like three or 4 weeks ago, though.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like I don't think.
Irrelevant, Michael. Irrelevant if she's a model. It is irrelevant if she's a model. I don't give a shit who she is. And this is the thing: if you allow your content to be used and remixed, then I can't see why they can change that later and everyone gets a freaking strike on their channel.
You have to go to YouTube University shit, where they tell you have to go through a little test. They tell you about copyright strike.
Yeah, I've done that. I've done the little YouTube freaking copyright school.
Paul Murray had to do that too.
I don't remix anybody else's stuff, so I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, but this shit to me because you did that, and I can't understand why. And that was only a couple of weeks ago, man.
I'd rather create my own content.
That's exactly right.
She don't care about you. She don't care about nobody. It's all about that.
That's right.
And if you have that,
I'm saying that's her version of playing the game. She played it well.
Yeah,
she made a crap ton because it got out to so many more people. It was incredible.
That's her mindset.
Anyway, Gary Brown.
What?
Hey.
Oh, Gary.
What's up, buddy?
Hey.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
everybody, and Happy New Year, and Happy Solstice, and all that stuff. You know.
Hey, look, I've been wondering what the fuck is a solstice. I gotta know now. I keep hearing the stupid word all day. What's the deal with the solstice?
Solstice is the shortest day of the year for us.
Right? Oh, okay.
Now they start getting longer, so it's the first day of winter.
Yeah,
interesting.
I thought that was last.
So there's 2
Friday.
solstices and 2
Summer.
equinoxes.
Summer solstice is around June 21st as well.
Yeah.
How often does this happen? Because this is like the first time I've ever even heard
at
about
least
it.
twice a year.
June and December.
Yeah,
What the fuck? How come we didn't talk about it last year? Or the year before that? Or the year before that? or the
Always
year
talking
before
about
You live in Florida.
You see, and the reason, you know why,
that's
you know why
true.
Christmas is when it is. Like, oh, sorry, I got a hangnail.
Oh,
Oh, man.
So anyway, hold on. Christ was born apparently in the middle of the summer, right? But Christians made the holiday to coincide with solstice because all the pagans were celebrating at that time anyway. So it was
I knew
already
it was
a
a pagan
holiday.
holiday.
So
Right,
they
I
moved.
knew it was a pagan.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. You got a nail through your finger?
Yeah, I was just wondering about that. Is that real? That's fucking awesome. If it is, you are a badass. Is that real?
Yeah, not bad, eh?
You are sick puppy, bro. I
You
love
got a
you for
nail
that.
through your
You
finger?
are.
An actual nail through your finger?
That is fucking amazing.
Hey,
What the fuck?
69 cents on Temu.
Oh, come on, man. Don't ruin it. Dude, I just, I thought you were like the Terminator for real. Gary just ruined the moment.
Do you know what? I took my daughter into the chemist with one of them once, and I said, "Put this on your finger," and she's laughing, right? And I took her into the chemist, and I said, "Have you got any what I call antiseptic cream?" She goes, "Yes, we've got all this." And she goes, "What's it for?" And I said, "Have a look at her finger," and she fucking fell over.
Well, so Gary, my dad did that with one of those air pressured guns, right? When he was working on a roof, he put up one right through his thumb, man. And I thought that was my dad was badass, bro. He ate that shit. It was just like, wow, that sucks. And then we went to the hospital and they pulled it, but that was pimp.
That finger there, I hacked off with a table saw. They put it
It's
back
worse
on.
than
It
my
doesn't
finger.
work.
It's worse than my finger that I did last year.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
Well, Tim, we already know how you lost your pecker, so I mean, fingers the least of your worries.
That's hereditary, bro.
I thought I should come on now because I'm kind of camera shy, so I waited until all the viewers stopped watching. So
What do you mean you're camera shy? You run your own show.
you call that a show?
Come on back, Matt.
Just a quick note. If you don't put any effort into your video, I did a video this week that took me maybe 5 minutes to put together. I recycled some old footage, 30 seconds
you get a ton of views.
footage. I put in some geese flying by, and actually the geese in the video were just sitting there, and a sound effect off of the YouTube what you call it there, YouTube, the YouTube audio, and 15 seconds of music, and the damn thing got 2,500 views in a day.
Yeah, that's normally how it works. Whenever you put time and effort into something, it goes nowhere. As soon as you don't put any effort into something and drop it, it goes everywhere. That's why I just post content every day and just have fun.
Yeah, I got 5,000 views this month. It was a record month for me. You know,
Congratulations.
Crazy. Just
Fuck yeah, bro. Good for you, man.
Just put together junk, you know.
Yeah,
Matthew. Merry Christmas, Matthew.
Yeah, Merry Christmas to you.
I'm gonna roll out, and Dan, Justin, Tim, Gary, Dre.
Merry Christmas. Have a good Christmas.
Merry Christmas, guys, and
Merry Christmas.
We'll catch y'all somewhere.
Yeah,
everybody.
Take care.
Merry Christmas, Mr. Hope.
Santa passed through Texas. Don't shoot him
Thanks,
down.
Chris.
I'm on the ready. See ya.
See you, mate.
All right, I guess we have to bring Tim back on, huh?
Tim's out to it, mate. See, don't know where he is.
Fast.
And Michael's back now.
He's on Temu looking for a nail for his finger.
He attached the door to his.
Oh, I got to get this off. It's cutting off the circulation.
Nails will do that.
See?
I think we need to send him a finger trap.
wondering
I don't think he knows how to get out of it.
That'd be hilarious.
Or did Bozart talk into getting that? That's like something he would get.
Who? Beauchart?
Yeah, Bozart.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
like
yeah.
something he would get. He must have talked Gary into getting that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the end of the bottle.
Maybe not. I mean, he's tipping the bottle.
He rang it.
I know,
Yeah.
like it's plastic or something. Let me get a little bit
Squeeze the last drop.
It's not a dishcloth, mate.
All right, so what are we drinking there?
That olive oil doesn't come out of the bottle very well.
Oh,
Havana.
I said to my wife, I have to go. I said to my wife, I have to go to the liquor store today. I said, because tomorrow's Christmas, they won't be open. She goes, you don't need to go to the liquor store. I said, okay.
No, but I want to.
Damn.
And now you're out.
Well, no, with that's it's going to be in a Christmas stocking in the morning.
Oh,
yeah.
So I get to start early.
Yeah, right. Do you have it with anything, or you just have it on ice? Has that got Coke in it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Coke and a twist of lime.
Yeah.
Now, my question is that straight from Cuba or is that just a name?
No, that's from Cuba.
So you guys get stuff from Cuba and Canada, huh?
Oh yeah.
Isn't that nice?
Mm-hmm. Oh, this makes me feel like I'm on vacation again. down in Cuba with the you go with the what do they call that when everything is free?
You seen how long Lloyd's been on?
Free.
Go
look at his channel and look at his oldest
All
videos.
inclusive. That's what it is.
11 years or so.
Yeah,
Long
yeah.
ass time.
Oh, what do you got?
I'll join you on this, man. I'm done with the eggnog for the day because I need to save some for tomorrow. But we'll totally we'll go in for the 50 proof Amy.
Oh, that looks like a liqueur.
It is a liqueur, yes, sir.
I'll take some over here.
I didn't realize they made over a 40 proof amaretto, but they do, so it's delicious, and you should try it.
Wow. That was a ton of photos right
Yeah,
there.
cheers, boy.
Yeah, that's an 80.
Mm.
Let's see what Lloyd's oldest video
I'll tell you what, he's right. I watched a video of yours, Dan, from quite some time ago. And there's this little ball of pudge sitting in front of the camera.
Oh, damn.
He was. He knows it. Huge. You've changed.
He was a big boy.
Fuck, man. I
Lloyd,
almost recognize you.
Lloyd's first video was 14 years ago. Grumpy Vlogger, Lloyd.
All right, so Matt, at the time you guys, a lot of you were watching me. I think the most I weighed was like 425 pounds, right? And then I dropped all of that in like 3 months down to like 275, and then from there it was a slow decrease down to. I didn't want to do it too fast. It was a slow decrease down to like 220, 215. And that's where I've just been trying to stay. I'm afraid to lose more weight just because I have surgery so often, and every time I have surgery, I lose a shitload of weight every time. So I'm trying to just stick around the 215, 220 mark, and that's where I steadied out. That's where I feel comfortable.
Yeah,
So-
right. Man.
So-
But you're right, man.
So
I want to go. I want to go back.
Surgery is your hobby now?
It is. That's number 18 for me now. Yeah,
Nice.
that's yeah.
I want to go back to the live.
No one wants to hear it. No one wants to hear it. No one wants to hear it too.
But you're looking good, Dan.
Thank you, man. Yeah, I do what Dre does. I go to the glorious House of Gains every day, bro, and put in the work.
Yeah. You got to
Yeah.
start wearing a tie, though.
Do I? That's too official. I feel like Dan's the Adam Sandler of the drone community. I just kind of show up in basketball shorts and like a Preston's jersey.
Oh, God,
You know?
yeah, dude. He comes on the red carpet and like just
Yeah,
every day.
looking like a bum. It's amazing.
Yeah.
I feel that all day. I would rather wear what's comfortable than impress other people any day.
I can do both. That's the problem.
That's because you're a slick motherfucker, man.
I know it's hard. I can wear fucking.
It is hard. It's hard to be Matt.
Hey Dan, I want to go back to the live that I was.
No one's interested in that, Domain.
Oh man. Hey, I gotta
Anyway,
go do some
I just
editing,
wanted
man.
I just
I'm
wanted to
bouncing.
come on and wish everybody a happy Christmas, and I'll let you guys get on with
Hey,
your
Merry Christmas. Can I say that? Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Who
happy
you saying it
solstice
to?
and yeah.
Oh, Dre rolled too. All right. Bye, Gary.
Yeah, look at this.
Congratulations on your 31 likes.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Appreciate your help throughout the year.
Well, I don't know. I think it's starting to grate on people, but you know what the heck.
Who
That's
gives
what
a
I'm going
shit?
for, right?
It's
Yeah.
all good, mate.
Anyway,
Yeah.
good. Thanks
Good
so
on you,
much.
Gaz. Thanks, mate.
Have a great holiday.
You too,
Happy
mate.
holidays, bud.
Take
All
care,
right,
Gary.
Tim. As much as I'm weirded out by that. What were you saying about an old stream that you wanted to see?
When I was first on your panel, I wanted to see, like, I don't think you lost the weight then. You were still pretty.
I mean, I've been at this. Well, this channel. I've had multiple channels. This channel currently I've had since 2016, and I was about 315 when I started this channel. Over the years, I got up to over 400, and then
I
the
remember
last last 3 years I lost all the weight. Actually, it was a huge majority of the weight came off the first year of surgery, and I didn't. Everybody, here's the thing, man. This is what bothers me the most. Everybody thinks I had surgery to shrink my stomach or whatever they call that surgery. That's not the case. Yeah, I didn't get that. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing half the stuff you guys see me doing all the time.
Well,
Drinking
yeah, with
fizzy
lap
drinks. and-
band, you can't. Yeah, you can barely
Can't.
eat or drink.
Exactly.
anything.
Yeah. So that's not the case. I did not. I just made personal choices. The doctor looked me in the face. He goes, "If you don't lose weight, you're going to die." I was like, "Oh, well, there's that." Okay. So I guess we'll drop, 215, 220 pounds. Let's go. Let's have some fun.
You did a good job. You did a great job.
The biggest loser didn't contact me. I'm a little mad about that. I feel like I could have made a lot of money off that.
Fuck
Oh,
yeah.
I remember that
Fuckers.
show. I remember that show. Yeah.
It took him like years to lose that weight. I did it in 3 months. You guys are bitches. Get to it.
They put Tim on that show to gain weight.
Oh, fuck up. Freak. You fucking just like you said on your live the other day. You think I eat all the time. I don't. I only eat 2 meals. Well, put it back out.
I really don't.
Matt, pull up my short from today that I posted.
I'm looking at food and I can't gain weight.
Yeah,
Can I
the only reason you get shit for that is because you didn't eat Matt's breakfast, the whole plate. The
I
only
know.
reason you get shit for that.
Fucking turd.
Yeah, pull up the short I put up today.
You should have saw what he did in live, like
Fucking turd.
when we were there. He looked at
I
me
gotta-
and he took the
trying.
plate and he goes, That's
I got
what he
a
did.
I got a message from somebody on the tube that said I'm getting fat again.
Oh, he's gonna finally put me on.
Okay. Can I? I'll pull that up in a sec. I am looking
Yeah.
at. Wow, this is incredible.
Like, didn't you give
I
me
hope-
shit for doing live streams 3D printing?
I'm not in the middle of talking at all, Justin. Fucking, if you're in a room full of people, right, and the 5 of us standing there and someone's telling a story, would you just go out and start talking?
Yeah, and I
about
would
stuff?
start talking over him just like that. Yeah.
You fucking rude cunt. You, you fucking rude cunt. All right, now I'm guessing you don't mind because this is on your channel.
Oh, I don't care. Go for it.
This is what I was watching the other day, and because I can't remember what you used to look like, and this is what I came across, and I thought, fucking hell, you've lost so much weight, man.
And where's the
You've lost-
DJI love?
That's right.
videos?
Big
Look at-
Dan.
That's Ron. That's Ron right there. And actually, I was bigger than Ron. Ron is my boy, but that's Ron right there on the left. The one that you just circled, that was Ron.
That's wrong. Oh, okay.
That's,
yeah.
That is
that's
Ron.
like, that's
is
Ron. He's huge. He's actually weighs what I used to now. Hanging out with him feels weird because I'm like, bro, you are massive. We have got to do something about this. And he won't lose weight. He's not listening to me at all.
Where's those old?
What was it? The GTO or whatever?
Look at that. That's
Where's
crazy.
those old live streams titled "How to Love Your DJI Drone Properly"?
Yeah, you won't find those in there.
How to
Oh,
become a fantastic GPS pilot. Look at that.
Yeah, I think.
look at that.
Well done, Dan.
Look at him thumbsing up the DJI Phantom 3. He's like,
That was actually one that we got for super cheap that we got flying good just by changing the props. I think we only paid like $40 for it. That's why we were
wrong with it. It was just
thumbs
bad
upping
props.
that one. Yeah, it was
They probably
crappy
put 'em
off
in the
balance
wrong
props.
order.
Well,
say
no,
the
they were
shorts?
just crappy. Yeah. Look at the short I put up today.
Okay.
Yeah,
Now, do you need the audio with it?
What's that? Yeah, that's fine. It's just me talking.
Yeah, that's
Don't
what I
let
just.
him fool you. He used to do DJI and Pro Apple videos. Don't let him fool you.
Yeah.
The best way to fly your DJI drone with your Apple phone.
This goes out as a dude that I was getting fat again. You ready? Look, see? Sleek down. Let's see him from the side. Oh, look at that. Let's take it a step further. All right. I'm going to hold the scale for this one. I don't know how accurate this thing is, but.
His vagina receded too, as well.
Damn right. There we go. It should settle here in a sec.
Oh, yeah.
There. 221 pounds, and that was after a lot of fluid last night and everything else. So
Yeah, I've been drinking since last night, bro. I have like probably 7 or 8 pounds of good fluid on me.
To 221. I think I'm actually probably more sitting at like 216. But no, my guy, I'm definitely not putting weight on if that's what you're thinking.
He goes, "You're getting bloated again in the midsection, bro." I was like, "What? What are you talking about? What the fuck? Why are you studying my videos that close, weirdo?"
The water he just
Weird, man.
What he failed to tell you is that was Matt.
21 pounds in kilos. So you're at 100 kilos. Holy shit.
Yeah, like 110, I think, like 110 kilos.
100,
I think that's right.
And if you're at 114, if you're at 116, you're actually in the 90s because that 221 pounds is 100.244 kilo.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, man.
Yeah, it's a
400
big decrease from 425.
And that's 181 kilos. Holy shit.
Now, which way did the penis go? Did it look bigger or smaller after?
Oh, the awesome thing is I've been able to see my dick the whole time.
You can see it now.
That's because it's dangling down between your eyes, mate.
It's fucking awesome is what it is.
Oh my god. I'll get
Oh, fuck.
Like I can't wait.
Hold on, let me check mine. Let me check.
You know, the really cool thing is when you put that much weight on, it just stretches it more.
Yeah, nice.
Hold on, let me check.
Yeah, go for it, Tim. Has it got a light on it?
Don't make
Yeah.
Matt pull up his X-ray video. Picture.
Yeah, I'll show you that. Well, I'll show you the spider in the toilet. That was a scary.
You know
night.
that's exactly what Tim's got that light for. Because I mean, what other reason does he have it for?
Oh, the fleshlight?
What other reason would Tim have that light
Fleshlight?
for except for seeing his dick?
Dude, I
There's
keep
none.
it in my bathroom.
There's
Thank
none.
you. Right on the fucking
It's
toilet.
late night
And it
fucking
shines
porn
over
with Tim.
so I can look at my
That's what he
dick.
bought that light for. Fucking weirdo.
It has the big magnifying glass with the light on it.
Fucking A, right on my
Tim has to
toilet.
use a pimple light to see it. Huh?
Only trouble is Tim had the sunlight coming through and he fucking burnt the cunt off.
Damn. You got Justin and Tim both doing the same movement.
I can smell barbecue.
Look how red Justin got when you were talking about Tim's penis. Something's wrong here.
What's that, American rib?
I'm sorry, Tim's clit. My bad.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. He tried the helicopter earlier. That was a bit hard.
It just sounded like flapjacks kind of smacking together.
Yeah. How you doing?
Yeah, Tim's known for doing professional clam slams.
Clam slams.
Like a golf club.
Yeah, golf player.
God.
Drone days. How are you, mate?
Hey, during days, Merry
During
Christmas.
days.
Yeah, but you're
What's up,
drinking
buddy?
fucking Pat's Blue Ribbon for like 60 years, dude. The fuck, man? It's like fucking tap water.
PBR me ASAP, bro.
I can't drink that. Absolutely. No.
Tim's
What
in
happened to-
Australia and drinks harder beer than Drone Days. Oh,
What happened to Ed? Where's Ed? I haven't seen Ed in a long time. What's up with Ed?
Randomly, he pops into Laura's chat every once in a while, of all people. Don't know why,
show up
Laura,
for
but yeah.
another month. He never.
Does he fly anymore?
No.
I have
Yeah,
no
he's
idea.
around. He's around.
Does he
Right,
fly
and so is-
anymore?
nope.
Uh-huh.
Hasn't flown. He's been
Like I
doing
said,
fucking e-biking.
Ugh.
well, like I said, of all the channels, he
E-biking to the
randomly
beer
pops
store.
into Laura's.
He is good. All right.
All the channels. I don't know why Laura's channel, but he randomly pops into her chat.
Weird. I'll tell you what, Mike. I'm at it with Doom Rider right now, bro.
Oh, what's going on with that? You were talking about that earlier, but
Yeah. Doom is him and Alex Garrett both, bro. They're on my absolute shit list at the moment, bro. I'm really not. I feel, just because the beginner to FPV group that Joseph owns has like 30,000 subs, right, or 30,000 followers, and it's probably one of the most well-known FPV groups out there. And you got a lot of weathered pilots in there, especially people that are pretty well known. You get Tim Larson's, all, you know what I'm saying? You got all these guys in there, and Doom. I posted something talking about stabilized footage, and I don't understand why people aren't utilizing these tools. They're just uploading Air 3 footage. Looks like garbage. I mean, are we going backwards here with this hobby? Or are we going forwards? What's the deal here? And the whole thing was not to take a poke at beginners. It was just to say, why aren't we stabilizing? And instead, what I got was a bunch of
Air
old
3 footage, thinking it's like fucking
Yeah.
GoPro footage or
I
whatever.
got all these, Mike. I got all these old head pilots in there that I respected at one point, and then they're like, well, stabilization just hides shitty pilots, and it was like, hold the fuck on, bro.
Hide shitty builds. It's not the
So
pilot.
even wait, hold on, wait, even if that is the case, right? You're in a group for beginners, bro. You're taking a hack at the beginners when you act egotistical like that. My skills don't stink, this and that. You're a shitty pilot if you know what I'm saying, bro? That's some
I'm a
real
pro,
fucking,
man. What the fuck's that shit?
but that's the thing, and that's what I was getting from these guys. And so I called out Doom Rider. I was like, bro, what the fuck you talking? I don't understand how you can treat beginners this way. You started off that way. Everybody else started off that way. All of you didn't fly smooth. It took you years to accumulate those skills that you have now, bro. You can't ride on these guys for that kind of stuff. And they just didn't see it my way, bro. It was back and forth between Doom Rider, me, and Alex Garrett, and it's gone to a different level. So actually, I think I'm talking to Edwin right now, and I'm gonna pull a group of these guys together so we can have a big chat about this skill-based FPV thought process. So I'm really getting tired of this, man. It's getting a little out of control with these egotistical fuckheads that think they're big in this community, bro. It's time to squash this thought process.
It's just, I don't know.
You're talking
Too many
to
crap.
Now you're talking about someone with my personality, Dan.
What's that?
Being huge in the community and all.
Oh well.
Fucking God.
But here's the difference, Matt. At least you try to help people.
I was thinking egotistical.
Right. Adrian!
You don't see Billy.
Hey
You don't see pilots like Billy Hackett taking a poke at people in a beginner group, because he's not going to. He understands his skills and he knows what he does. There's no point for him to do that. You know what I mean? So why would Doom Rider go out of his way to make a fucking shit comment?
Hey, what are you up to, Adrian? How are you, mate?
Merry Christmas, Adrian.
Merry Christmas to you, man. I'm just here, fucking tired. Not really doing much.
Yeah, you got a big day tomorrow, mate?
Yeah, kind of.
Man, I can't believe how big your kid is, little girl. My God, how cute is that?
Man, that little girl just beat the fuck out of me before she went to sleep.
Yeah.
Oh, it's good to have you back.
Wouldn't take much.
Definitely got big.
Adrian, what's your shirt say, bro? There's a lot going on that shirt. What's going on that shirt, bro? I gotta see this. Can we make him bigger? Is there a way we can expand this? I gotta see what's going on with the shirt. Holy fuck. All right. What does it say? Kurt? I can't read the other side of it. Oh, there we go. Oh, what walk? Oh, jeez. I think got more wrinkles than a fuck. It does look very busy, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Rolling
Premium
want to do just because.
Premium apparel to do just because rolling in.
It's not very nice, Adrian. What's going on, mate?
Jeez, bro.
Come on here to saying Merry Christmas and everything, and all we get is a finger from
That shirt's as loud as his attitude right now.
Motherfucker.
I'll make another video about you, Adrian, if you don't behave yourself.
Don't even try, bitch. Don't even try.
I haven't got another 14 hours spare, mate, to do that because that's how long it took me to do. 14 hours of sifting through bloody footage and.
You went all the way back to the fucking beginning.
I did.
Oh, damn, Lloyd.
Damn,
look what Lloyd said. Oh my god.
I can't even look at the chat.
That has more wrinkles than Tim Jackson. Exactly right.
I was gonna say, man, that shirt's like wrinkle heaven, bro. I don't know, man.
Yeah,
hey Max, Merry Christmas. Charlie, Merry Christmas. Jonathan, Merry Christmas.
Oh, here we go. I haven't done this for a while.
On with a grin, it's the last you'll see of him. He's on the show, then he has to go. It's Adrian Mateo's chair.
You can actually see the detail on that chair now as well.
You can. Yes, he's got the old 4K going on and all sorts, mate. Where are we? Remove. Here we go.
So how's your internet been, Adrian? Good.
Hey, man.
You liking the Starlink, bro? You liking the Starlink?
Yeah, I'm loving it. Except there's one thing that I don't like that you didn't fucking tell me, Tim.
The bill.
No, not the bill. The bill is fine. Is when it gets really fucking cold or it starts raining, your servers go to shit.
Did you turn the heat on the satellite on?
Well, I didn't
Yeah,
turn
it's got a built-in heater.
No, it has a heating system that you can turn on through the app. Turn it on. Turn the
Well,
heat on.
according to the app, it says that if it's not snowing and it's cold, the satellite dish will actually heat up itself to avoid an interruption, but it's still fucking doing it. Not every time, but sometimes.
Yeah. I
Now,
don't have
when
to
it's
turn it
raining,
on.
when it's raining and it's cloudy, service is fucking out.
Yeah, service is fucked. Yeah. I get that.
Now, you didn't tell me that, prick.
Oh, come on, man.
Yeah, that's enough out of you. You've
That's
actually
right.
upset Adrian. I had to drop you off the panel, mate, because Adrian was going to start getting really angry with you, mate. So I'll diffuse the situation and let Adrian calm down for a minute because I know looking at your face would just make him angry at this point.
I'm good, man. I'm good, man. You can bring
you
it
right
back.
now? All right, no worries. I'll put him back on then. Now, no more
Just-
questions.
Justin, the answer to your message is no. The answer to your message is no.
We talked on the phone for like 30 minutes talking in a
Matt,
private, and he ordered it when we were talking.
Matt.
It was fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Matt, now I was over it already, but he brought it back. Take him out again. Take him out.
Yeah,
again.
no. Okay, sorry, mate. Have to do it, Tim. Sorry, mate. I mean, Adrian's the new guest on the show, and I have to, look at him. He's starting to. Tim, don't cry, mate. He's in the green. Oh, tissues. Has anyone got tissues? I don't know if I can send.
I
them
don't
to
have
him.
a tissue big enough for his issue, bro.
Wait. Hey, Matt, I do. Hold on. Wait. Right here.
Oh,
What the fuck? Oh.
Oh, dude, he had such an opportunity to do this and didn't.
Oh, I know, right?
There you
Oh,
go.
that was good, Adrian. Fucking good
That
on
was
you,
Nico. Sorry,
Well, Tim, now you know what a penis could look like.
Oh my fucking god! Who just said that?
Hold on. Let me check again.
He's even got a nail on the end of it.
Let me check again. Hold on.
The fuck?
Yeah, it's still there. Yep.
He's looking for his cock, mate.
I'm looking for his penis. Okay, I'm sorry.
You know,
I know. Well, you missed Chris Hope. Chris Hope was on here, Adrian.
Yeah, you missed Chris. Yeah.
He was waiting for you, but you didn't come on. So
Nah, Now I told you what
Everybody
I was
was
doing.
waiting for Adrian.
I was
We
putting
always
on
are. Everybody's always waiting for Adrian.
What? Oh, here we go.
Waiting,
Michael's back.
waiting. Oh,
Um,
I'm not waiting. The store's got to close at 11. I got 6 minutes to get there, so it only takes me 5 minutes to walk there and back. So I'll be right back.
Oh shit! Drunken man.
Aussie. Andy, how are you, mate? Merry Christmas to you too, man.
Be right back. Oz Beach, Andy.
I cannot see the chat, so whoever's saying anything, I cannot see it. Sorry.
I'm not saying anything. I'm taking a piss.
Dude, YouTube is just raking in the money from Art and Bill.
What do you mean?
It's just some constantly super chatting each other's channels. Like, think about how much money YouTube has made off of it.
He's Bill live, is he? Oh, Bill is live, isn't he?
Well, he's been live for like an hour.
Oh shit! I forgot about that. I only go on live when I know you're going live, Justin.
I'm just saying, so if I give your channel $10, and then you come back to me a week later and I give you $5 or $10, and you just constantly are doing that, you're pretty much just giving YouTube free money. Think about it.
I told you I was taking a piss.
Dan's taking it. Hey,
Right.
Adrian,
What?
you can't talk, brother. You can't talk. At least you didn't take the camera in there like someone I know.
I always slam the seat. It lets everybody know I did it, so they can't say I didn't.
That's right. Put the seat down.
Damn right. That way, so you're good. He's doing what I asked him to.
Hang on. Are you playing a video game, Adrian?
Yeah, I'm playing the new Call of Duty.
Looks like a PS4 controller. Yep.
No,
He's
PS5.
He shot all the other PS, mate, out in the backyard.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He did.
Yeah, so all the other ones have got bullet holes in them. When are you going to shoot this one, Adrian?
No, not this one. This is very expensive.
And the others weren't at the time, I guess.
No, the other one was fucked up.
Does
I
Adrian
just,
have a new baby? Not a new one. Adrian had one. How old is she now? Nearly 2 or some shit, Adrian?
She's 2 going on 3.
Wow.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, they are making a shitload of money off them, eh? Those super chats.
What I'm saying is when channels are constantly just buying the same 2 or 3 channels or buying each other memberships and they're super chatting each other back and forth, I mean, you're literally just giving YouTube a bunch of free money. Think about it.
I mean, that is the reality. They're taking 30% off the top of everything that's sent. So you send $10, they only make $7.
And then, well, what I'm saying is if Bill super chats Art's channel and then Art turns around and super chats the next week and they're always doing it back and forth, you're literally just giving YouTube free money.
Free money, yeah. Yeah, they should be sending it to the PayPal, but they don't do that because they want people to see that the transaction's happening. So that's why they do it on the other way. That's why you get people to start a super chat war. That's what I do. I go to Bot Grinder's stream and I'll drop like $20. Be like, who wants to have a super chat war? And I'll get a whole bunch of people just sending money.
You go to Grinder?
Yeah. I do. I go to Bot Grinder. Do you not watch Bot Grinder, Matt?
I don't watch Grinder at all, mate.
You should watch Bot Grinder. He's pretty funny. He's amusing. I don't always agree with him, but he's amusing.
Right.
Yeah, he's definitely a bit on the side of fucking crazy, but I love it sometimes.
Bot Grinder.
Yep. He's just pretty much just a strictly FPV dude. But totally worth watching. He's funny. Matter of fact, I think Mike watches him probably. I would assume Mike watches him.
I'll watch him.
God dog it.
You watch him too, Tim?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, he's hysterical.
He is. Yeah. Left the door open.
Oh, look at that. It's ended up with 12. Right,
Left the door open.
Well, he's a guru. He's just Bot Grinder's story is interesting. He was homeless. He was a panhandler and then got big into the FPV scene. He was kind of like the underground side of the FPV scene, but he still does his panhandler thing. He still panhandles on YouTube.
Now he manufactures
his own shit and get it.
Well, he does. Yeah, he's got a bunch of frames out, motors,
He's doing
stuff
good.
like that.
He's doing good for
Yeah.
himself.
The Grinderino. He made a lot of smart moves. That's what I can say, and he's a pretty good pilot.
I like his story. That's
Oh, Mike dropped out. I guess Mike was like, "Fuck this, I'm out."
That's what started get me into him because of his story. Out of
Yeah,
the
it's
car and yeah.
Yep, it's an interesting story for sure. That being said, I'm, as most of you guys know, I'm not a huge fan of Philly Drone Life. I like Mikey as an individual. I don't like what Mikey does. I don't like his flying. I really don't. It's super bad for this hobby. I wish he would really stop doing the things he's doing. That's the whole reason 4 years ago I parted ways with Mikey, and I made it very clear to him I don't want to associate if you're going to keep flying like this. Bot Grinder, unfortunately, has the same tendencies that Mikey does to break a lot of the laws and rules without repercussion and just post the footage and be like, fuck them, they can't do shit. That is not a way that I like to conduct myself at all. And I would hope that a lot more people don't do that shit. So, yeah. But he is a funny dude, and most of the time he makes pretty good content when he's not taking a hack at the FAA.
I like Bot Grinder. He's cool.
God, dog.
He's open. I like it.
What are you
I
playing,
like
Adrian?
honest and he's open. That's
told you,
why I
Call
like
of Duty.
He is.
Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3.
Oh,
I'm playing
okay.
online.
You're doing what?
Playing Call of Duty Modern
Call of
Warfare
Duty
3.
Modern
I like.
Warfare 3,
Call
the
of
new one.
Duty. Okay. Oh, okay.
I
What
like
you
to
doing
call
there,
it
Matt?
Call of Duty.
I'm sending off a text message to the movie producer of this. He just messaged me.
Porno that you're making?
Old
Yeah.
Steven Spielberg? Yeah.
Stevie rang me. He's got bedroom eyes as well.
First name basis with nicknames.
Can you attach a dildo to this drone?
Well, that's possible, and there is actually one out there. I've seen it.
Me too. Me too.
Yeah, it works. It works.
It does. Yep.
Yeah. So anyway, I've sent him a message because he sent me some files. He wants me to have a look at the grade on them, the color grade, because he did send me some last week. They were horrendous. I couldn't believe it. Anyway,
I think this guy is like pretty much going to you for the editing and everything now. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah, he's put it this way: the majority of it's very difficult for me to work with their camera because it's an ARRI camera, and I'm not familiar with how it all operates and the color spaces and all that sort of shit, which I'd have put in there. But I can do drone footage because I know what to do with that because it's a different camera again, you know. But to do this, I'm finding it it's another learning curve, like any other.
He's getting you past the drone footage now. He's like,
trying
to get you to edit the movie itself. So that's going to put you out there, bro.
Well, I did all the drone footage because that comes through like poo. So I colored that all up and sent it back to him.
I think big things are coming your way, Matt.
Yeah, I don't know, mate. It's not a normal production, I guess. So anyway, we'll see how we go.
It's
good fun.
Yeah,
whatever it is, you know, it's good fun and to be involved in, you know, because he's a nice bloke and he's got he's got everything happening down there. You're right. Did you get killed, Adrian?
Well, look how Mad Max fucking started. That was a low budget movie.
Yeah, some little 8-year-old in Thailand just popped his ass and then said a bunch of crazy shit to him, so he got off. And yeah,
you shit noob. Yeah,
yeah, little kids over there talking. You live in your mom's basement.
All right, buddy. Take care, man. Merry Christmas, Mike. Take care. Have a good night.
Yeah, no worries. Well, I'm going to call it a day too because I'm going to get out of here, get ready, and get out and start running into some people. You know, friends, Jim. I've got to go see some friends.
Later. Bye.
See you, Adrian. I'll see you, Adrian.
Love you, brother.
Yep.
I'm going to pop over to Optimize Drone if anybody wants to join me over there. Optimize Drone is live streaming right now. They're pretty good.
Oh,
Dan
is
and
he?
Gank. Yeah, Dan and Gank are live right now. They're pretty good. They're fun.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, no worries.
You got a link you can put in the chat, Dan?
Just look up optimized drone. They're the only one.
I'll put it in. Hold on.
All right. Yeah, Gank and yeah, everybody knows Matt Gank. He produces all the Gank frames.
I know Gank very well.
Yeah.
Hold on. No, Gank.
That's probably where
going on the panel over there, or are you just going?
No, I'm just gonna pop in. But that's probably where Mike rolled off to when Dan and Matt went live.
Mike said he's going to bed.
Oh wow. Okay.
Well, there's his link in the chat.
Hey, Matt, thanks for having me, and I'll see you later, bro.
Yeah, have a great Chrissy, won't you, Adrian? And yeah, good to see you again, brother.
Take
well,
care,
it's
brother.
Christmas for you. It's not Christmas for us yet, but Merry Christmas there, Matt. It's definitely Christmas for you right now.
Certainly is. Certainly is. You got
Take care,
another
y'all.
hour to go.
Have a good night.
You time traveled. I'm still sitting in Christmas Eve, fucker.
Look at Edge. Look at Sean. Merry Christmas, you all the cunts.
It is possible.
Merry Christmas, Sean.
Didn't even have to go 88 miles an hour.
No, that's right, mate. My internet speed's a little bit slower than that, but anyway, yeah.
What's up, Sean?
We'll get there. Sean, now he pops in. Yeah, no worries. All right. Merry
Sean,
Christmas.
Sean, we're off. We're off to optimize drone. Go join the live stream. Optimize drone.
I got something for Sean.
What is he doing?
I don't know because I'm not there. I'm on here right now.
55 minutes to Christmas. There you go. Yeah, another hour. Well, 55. Yeah. All right. Well, thanks for popping in, Dan. Always good to see you, Justin.
Yes, sir.
Fantastic. And thanks for joining me on Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, etc. Always good to have a chat.
Yeah, get with me about the live show thing, and we'll talk about that.
And actually, Justin, I'm gonna call you in a second, so be ready for the call.
I can just set up a private live.
We can do that. You can bring Tim in if you want to.
Yeah, let's do a private live.
All right.
I'll send me the link. Yeah.
Bring Tim in if you want to hear.
Start it up and just in my messenger.
All right.
Toodles. All right. See you. Bye-bye.
Toodles. See you.
Sure. Awesome. All right. Thanks very much, everyone, for joining. And hope everyone has a fantastic Chrissy A. And, I'm back to work on Wednesday. I think I get no time off, really. This is actually the first time I've had time off on Christmas Eve and Boxing Day, the day after Christmas, in like 15 years. Anyway, be buggered what I'm going to do with myself. Although I'm picking my mum up from the airport on Tuesday, so it'll be good to see her again too. So anyway, thanks very much for popping in. Hope everyone has a very, very Merry Christmas. And I'll probably see everyone on New Year's Eve somewhere along the line as well. But if I don't, have a great New Year as well. All right, take care all. I am going to pop that on and we'll start that one again. See you a little later. Bye-bye.